All right. All right, guys, how you doing? Ready to start again on the main show? Monday morning. Hope you're all well. Lovely to see you all here bright and early. Hope you're all well. Okay. Showtime. Starting up today, which is nice. Okay. Let's get into the main show. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. I nearly forgot the name of the show. It's March the 18th, 7:30 in the morning, Central Time. We're about to embark on another week of the stock market, the ups and downs of it. The good news is we're starting nice and green today, up nearly 1%, which is very nice indeed. $367 there on my main account, $180 on my Roth IRA, which nice. So 72,196. Yes, that is an all-time high for me. Once again, 72,196. Very nice indeed, all-time high. What a way to start Monday morning. We are very, very happy with that. All right, we want to welcome everybody to the show. We've got people who have been with us for quite a while already this morning over there on the 24-hour chat, which is going through upgrades at the moment. It's about to get a lot better. If you want to join the extra channel, there it is. And if you're on the main channel, sorry, if you are on the extra channel, here is the main channel. Keep both open if you can, because that's where we talk in between the shows and all the rest of it. Okay, let's bring in the comments, see who we got first. Let me give you all the links. Here's the link to Alpha Spread, where I do all my reviews. If you want to get that, my members get a lifetime discount, or you get a free minimum scale plan as well. There you go. There's Stock Twits. If you want to see Stock Twits, all my posts on Stock Twits, so you know what's going on. Here's my music channel. Mike, thank you for all that you're doing with my music channel. We're having a really nice run at the moment on the music channel. I just did a tribute to Steve Harvey, and I really loved it. One of the coolest songs ever written. If you've not had a listen to it, go and listen to my music channel. You really want to go and check out my Steve Harvey stuff. It's really cool. A total British icon, and I hope you all enjoyed listening to that. So there's the music channel. All right. So, and Eric Carmen as well is done really well. Nearly 2,000 views now, which is nice. I think it's 1.8 to be exact. Anyway, if you want to become a member of the channel, I know we have a new member today. Hopefully we'll see our new member come in. We had a new member. It was Armando Mendez. Let me just search in the chat. Is Armando Mendez? No, he's not here at the moment, but we had a new member. Here is Instagram and Facebook. Rumble. We're still on Rumble. Every day it's like, shall I remain on Rumble? Well, I'm still here, still doing my thing, still not been paid any money, still been promised I will. 3 months since I passed the threshold, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, what about X? If you want our X account, there it is, and Discord as well. Let me explain how Discord works now. Discord now is for members only. Okay, we only want YouTube members because we don't want bots and scammers and people ruining it. We want good quality information. Great scalp trades from Ed Nevius, Sensei Crypto. He's got his channel there as well. Ed Nevius has got the most popular, I have to say, the most popular channel on the server. Incredibly popular. People love all his trades. Absolutely great. Really, really good. So if you want that, here's how you get it. I'm going to explain it for you right now. So Discord, this is the link to Discord. You click on this, it'll take you through. It'll take you 10 minutes to get through. The information is in the chat. And After you've got through, send me a friend request. Here's the information in the chat. Make sure you send me a friend request correctly with my name spelt correctly, and then put your Discord username in the chat as well. The purpose of that is so I know it's you. I will then go and accept your friend request. I only accept friend requests from YouTube members, and I only upgrade YouTube members, okay? That's how that works. Also, my Rumble audience as well. If you are a subscriber on Rumble, which is the same as being a member on YouTube, then you too can have all the Discord perks and benefits. All right, and then I'll upgrade your account and all the rest of it. Okie dokie. Now then, let's read some of these comments. Hello, says Mike. Oh, by the way, should I say it now? Yes, you all know that I've spoken to Stephen Lewandowski. I need to start putting Stephen Lewandowski in my comments from now on, because he gets more views than I do. I put Stephen Lewandowski across all our platforms, and people have been welcoming him back and so pleased to hear from him. But yeah, he's getting more views than I do, so I need to always make sure I tag Stephen Lewandowski into my comments. Talk of the devil. Talk of the devil, there he is. Stephen Lewandowski has popped in as well. So yeah, if you look at X, if you look at Discord, if you look at Facebook, Instagram, Threads, we posted all the information about Stephen with his picture. Hopefully you had a look at that. And all I can tell you is he's been getting more views than I have. That's all I can tell you. Very, very good indeed. Let me bring it up here and I'll show you what I mean. This was the picture I put out, and like I say, I need to start putting Stephen Lewandowski in all my posts. I get more views. So here we go. This. If you've not seen Stephen, this is Stephen. He's not been very well recently, but he's back with us, which is very, very nice to hear. And yeah, he's been struggling, but he's back with us. And there he is, and he's all over social media at the moment, and it's really, really nice to see Stephen back in the show. So there you go. If you've not seen Stephen before, he's one of our original members. As you can tell, he's got the Day Trader of the Year on tour T-shirt. He's got the mug there, and he's our go-to guy if you want to know about oil. All right, he's made a lot of money on oil. So he's our oil man. He's our J.R. Ewing. That's who he is. All right, so there you go. And it's really great to have him back. And all the love across all the social platforms was overwhelming. Absolutely brilliant. Right, so Vitaltus, good morning to you. Octavio, good morning. Remember, that's what we are. We're a family. We're here to support each other, right? Studio is green today. Good morning, everyone. Yes, the studio is green today. Hello, 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 says Sensei Crypto. Here he is. Great show on Sunday, by the way, Sensei. If you missed every Sunday, Sensei has a show. It says upcoming live stream. That's because I haven't refreshed it. But every Sunday, it's at Sensei's show. Make sure that you make sure you catch that. Really great. And then what we do. Underneath the video, if you look, and I'm going to share this with you, it's really important. If you look at past live streams now, because obviously you've missed the show now, it's a past live stream. You scroll down to past live streams. There is Sensei's show. Look, if you click on it, you'll see here. Look, you see it's got like chapters. Click on the chapters, and then over here to the right, you've got all the parts of the show that you might be interested in. FSR Sweden news, Sidhu, plug. You click on it and it goes straight to your favorite part. So if you want to know what that is, just look there. There's the chapters. See, it says gold. You can see it, look. And then you click on that. It opens up all these on the right. And then you can go to all of these different chapters. All right. So that's really, really useful. That is. That's a great service that Sensei provides on a Sunday. Now, after that, of course, we get a lot of content which we can then reuse, and then we turn it into actual videos itself. And you may have missed some. If you've not got a red line under the video, that means you've not watched the video. We have a Tilray Brands chart. Strongly recommend everyone watch the Tilray Brands chart because, of course, Tilray Brands is what we're talking about today. You can see it's up today 6.36 at the moment. It's pulled back a little bit. It was up a little higher, up at 8%, dropped back a couple of percent. But you want to know what we think about where the stock price is going. So if you've not yet made your moves today on Tilray Brands, of course, the bell hasn't gone yet. You've got just under an hour. You might want to go and check that out. It's only 6 minutes long. So let me give it to you. Share. This was done for Sensei, by Sensei. So nice little bit of information here. Copy. Let me give this to you. This is Tilray. TLRY. You might want to watch this before the bell goes. All right. We then also did some information on Fisker. Sensei provided a great service there. 52 times our average. You can see a lot of people are watching this one. So share that one. Fisker, you might want to know a bit about this before the bell opens. So let me give you Fisker. All these you can find yourself. I'm just trying to make it easier for you. FSR. There you go. And lastly, we have Virgin Galactic. It's also a big week for Virgin Galactic as well. So share, copy. Again, you can do all this yourself, either search it or go on the homepage. Very easy. But I just want to give it to you. SPCE. There you go. All right. Everybody got all that? Excellent stuff. All right. So there you go. There's all the new stuff which we've just added for you. As I say, if it hasn't got a red bar underneath it, it means you haven't watched it. Now, if you didn't get a chance, here is, let me refresh that a minute. I'll give you the link again. Here's the music channel. Go and take 5 minutes. Some really, I just love this. This is the number one hit, the big song. What do you think of this? You ready? You've done it all. You broke. And if you don't know, that was the impression of Steve Harley as well. If you thought my voice was a bit different, it is. I've done an impression of Steve Harley. You spoiled the game, no matter what you say. All right, go and check out Steve Harley. I had a lot of fun making that, and there's the great man himself. Such a cool character. If you've not yet seen that, it's on the homepage of my channel. You tell me so many lies. I had a lot of, I tell you what, I was like, this is great. I loved celebrating the music of Steve Harley. All right, there you go. Great sad loss to the music world as well, of course. Let me refresh that. Let me come out of that. Let me refresh this. Now I've given you all the information. There you go. Let's bring it back up to here. We'll keep our eye on Tilray for the moment. Yeah, bouncing around. Hello, says Sensei Crypto. Discord, please. Discord. Let me have a look into Discord. What have I got? Discord. Friends. What is it you want from Discord? I don't know what Discord means. If you just Yarderstick, you just wrote Discord. Carlin Ross, incoming friend request. I've no idea who Carlin Ross is. And Ace, I've no idea who Ace is. You need to put your username in the chat. I'll come to it in a minute if you already have. Great show last night, Sensei. Martin Young. Yes, it was. Good morning, Lucas Age. Time for a nice cup of tea. James 007. I just drunk it before I came on the show. Sorry about that, mate. Me and James have a routine. He says, drink some tea. I step back, I drink my tea. But unfortunately, I've drunk it. Sorry, James. Normal service will be resumed later when Leah brings me my coffee later on. Ed Nevius, good morning all. Thanks, Martin Young. I didn't see you in the live chat. Did you watch afterwards? I can't play myself. I can't help myself. Go to the breakfast bar, says Mike. Go to the breakfast bar, says Mike. All right, breakfast bar. I'm here. What is going on here? 16. Where are we with the today? Oh my God, bloody hell, Lee. I hope I'm cleaning up that. Yeah, that was. Do you remember all this? This was quite a day on the show. Yeah, the language, the air was blue. That's all I'm going to say. You've seen the clip there. If you go and check out the clip. Yeah, it was a very funny moment. I'll give you that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. And also read what the caption says. Oh my God, bloody hell, Leah. I hope you're cleaning up this bloody mess. That's right. Hi, everyone. Good morning, Stephen Lewandowski. There he is in the chat. We've just been speaking about Stephen. Really, really great. FSR. Yes, FSR. Of course, you want to know about FSR. We are watching it, of course, this morning. We are watching all our stocks this morning. Let me just focus in on it a second. Yeah, up today at 6.87. There is news about. If I get anything in stock clips for YouTube, links for YouTube, I will show it. Stock news. Let's have a little look. What's the latest? Zach Zate has just sent something in. Let's have a look. Fiscal announces receipt of financing commitment of up to 150 million and provides business update. Okay, I'll come to that in a minute. Yes, we do. Wadey, good morning. Hi, Stephen. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Stephen. Sub Tassim Sabik. Morning to you. That was, I think, Stephen laughing about all the things I was saying about him. Yeah. Bro, talk about Fisker, Maximilian. I have to focus on my members. I think you used to be a member of our channel, but we have to focus on the members' questions. All right, Maximilian. Anyway, Andrew Phillips, good morning, afternoon, or evening all. Good morning, Vitaltus. Hi there. Sent Lucas a friend request. Ranveer Lavoisier. Oh my gosh, I have been trying to find you for ages. Oh my gosh, everybody. Ranveer Lavoisier is back. Tell me you're still here. If I've just missed you, Ranveer Lavoisier, are you here? I've been chasing you for weeks. Everybody hears your name every single day in the show. Ranveer Lavoisier. I'm so glad you're here. I did Momentous for you, MNTS, Momentous. So here is your review. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. Ranveer Lavoisier, I hope you're still here. Hope I've not missed you. Go to YouTube. Martyn Lucas. This is what you do. Type it in. MNTS, Momentous. Okay. Click enter. There's your review. We've been chasing you now for the longest time, but I'm so glad you finally come in the show. Let's hope he comes back because there you go. There is your video. It's done 2,500 views since we put it out. Probably more than that, actually. That's just the YouTube number. It shows a lot more in the studio. But anyway, maybe 2,500 views. Anyway, there is your video. So Ranveer Lavoisier, I'm going to give you your video now. So there it is. MNTS. There you go. If you want to do a super thanks underneath to promote it, if you want more people to learn about it, what you do is click this here, and this is what's called a super thanks, not a super chat. Super thanks. It promotes your video, and I pin your message to the top. You can also put a link in there, invite the CEO onto the show. All of those things that you can do. I don't see him in the chat now, but I hope I didn't miss him. I've been calling his name out for a month now. Every day, everyone's going, yeah, we've heard that name before. Right, great. So good to see him in the show. Anyway, you also sent me a friend request, A*2. Ranveer Lavoisier. Let me just see. Are you still a member? It's a members only perk Discord. Ranveer, where are you? I don't see you in the chat at the moment. I want to upgrade you, but if I don't see you're a member, I can't. Hope you're still here. I'm trying to find him. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine if I've lost him straight away? Wait a month and then can't see him. I can't see him. Can't see him again. Oh, flipping heck, really? Oh, no, there he is. There he is. He's a member for 2 months. Right. So now what I can do is that now I know who it is. I can go into friend requests and A*2. Okay. So I can click on that. And let me just do this. I've got to search for you on the server before I accept you as a friend request. I've got to know it's you. So go into members. Let's search for you. There he is. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm doing. I can now add you. See, look, add you as a member. There you go. See that there, look? And I've given you a role and change nickname. I've got to change your nickname. You've got to be the same as you are on YouTube so everyone knows it's you. Otherwise, we get confused. Ranveer. This is why it takes time to get everybody done because everyone's got different names everywhere. Ranveer Lavosia. Okay, there you go. There's your nickname. And you are now a member. And I can accept your friend request. There you go. We are now friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Excellent stuff. All right, I had another one, and this was from Carlon Ross. I don't know who Carlon Ross is, so you need to tell me who Carlon Ross is, and I can do the same for you. All right, let me get through the questions. Yardstick. Hey, Mark, I think I sent a friend request. I need to know. Listen, it tells you here how to do it. Please read the information. It says here, send me a friend request and then put your Discord username in the chat. I've just given you in the chat now. So that may be Yardstick. I don't know. Anyway, FSR News. Okay, I've got that. I'm going to go and look at that now. Missy L, good morning to you. Good morning, Spike Lee's EV startup Fisker to raise 150 million. Pauses production. Said on Monday it could pause production of its electric vehicle for 6 weeks and raise up to 150 million in funding by selling convertible notes as the startup tries to navigate a cash crunch and weak demand for its cars. The company added that none of its Ocean SUVs were produced in January, and its manufactured partner Magna made about 1,000 vehicles between February. Good morning, everyone. Armando Mendez. This is our new silver member. Armando Mendez. I'm glad that you are here. Welcome to you, Armando Mendez. Let me see if you're still here. Yes, you are. Would everybody please welcome our new member, Armando. Let's find out where Armando is from. Fisker is going back down again. Let me look at Tilray as well. Tilray is holding up. That's another big one this morning. Armando, you get lots of perks and benefits now. One of the things that you get is your badge will tell you how long you've been a member for. Once you've been a member for two years, you'll see a big 2 badge. Remember that people that are on 1 year might be 1 year and 11 months. We don't know. It does it 1 year, then 2 year. You've got a brand new green badge because you're brand new and you're a star of the show. Thank you very much indeed for becoming a member and helping support the channel. In return, you get a lot of perks. There are members-only videos, members-only live streams. Look on the homepage. There are videos only the members see. There are live streams only the members see. There are videos that go out to the members first before anybody else sees them. I will answer all your questions. So if you are a member and you comment to a video, I will reply back to all of your comments. I'll even sometimes on Members Day, happens a couple of times a year, I'll make a video reply for you as well to help you out, a personal video for you. These are all the perks that you get as members. I'll also answer your questions on social media as well. X, Instagram, Facebook, all those places, stock twits and so on and so forth. You can also get our weekly our newsletter. It's not weekly. It comes out periodically when there's something important to tell you about. about. We've got cash giveaways. That's not part of being a membership, but just let you know there are extra tickets in the newsletter. If you remember, that's just kind of cool, right? You can ask to poll the audience. You can ask me to review a stock, ask me to cover an earnings. Many, many benefits you get. And also you get access to Discord, where we have our 24 hours a day scalp trades with Ed Nevius. You don't want to miss that. There's the link for Discord. Send me a friend request and then put your username in the chat so I know it's you. Welcome. What part of the world are you from? We have members in 58 countries. We may be able to fly the flag for you. Here are all the flags. Fisker reiterated on Monday that it was in talks with a large automaker for a potential transaction, but did not name the company. Reuters reported earlier this month that Nissan was in advanced talks to invest in the company in a deal that could act as financial lifeline for the cash-strapped EV startup. Stephen Lewandowski's replied back to me now. Thanks, Martin. Glad to be back and normal breathing. No coughing. Had RSV. I missed the family here. It's lovely to have you back. It really is. Really is. Fisker flagged substantial doubt about its ability to continue as a going concern in February and paused investments in future projects until it secured a partnership with an automaker. The company has hired restructuring advisors to assist with possible bankruptcy filing, the Wall Street Journal reported last week, citing people familiar with the matter. Facebook, it up. Yeah, Jason Fallon, the winner of our best trophy 2023, is here on Facebook today. Or from Australia, good morning, Stephen, Sensei, Mike, Rallo, the whole gang, FSR, Short Squeeze. Let's see. It's up today, 5.27. James 007, good morning. Yardstick equals Carlon. Carlon Ross. That is you, is it? Okay, now I know. Let me have a look. Carlon Ross. So Yardstick is Carlon. Right. Okay, Carlon Ross. Let me go and do this. Yardstick. You've done this now. I thought you'd already done this. Right. Okay, so let me go and search. Let me share with you what I'm doing. This is another friend request. So let me go to members and search for Carlon. Okay, this is Yardstick. You see the confusion I get, guys, right? Let me give him a role. Going to give you a role now. Okay, you see now I'm giving you a role so you can see all the member roles. There you go. I'm going to give you a nickname as well, so we know who you are. Of course, it's Yardstick. Stick. Okay, make sure we got that right. Okay, so you've got roles now to see all the channels. I can now accept your friend request. Accept. There you go. I'll give you a wave. Now remember, I never message anyone, so please do not friend request any other Martyn Lucas. We have two more here, Old Grumpy and Belial. If you give me your username in the chat, I'll be able to upgrade you. If you're not a YouTube member, I will not put you in the server, and I will not accept your friend request. All right? Okay, it's for YouTube members only, just so you know. Okay. Bill, and now the end is near. He's doing some my way. Good morning, Bill. Morning, Jason Davis. Good morning to you. Yes, was an hour behind you, Martin Young. Good morning, Bill. Membership ends tomorrow. Thanks for the memories. Okay, Bill. Come on, Bill. Maximilian. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. Mebratu. Good morning to you. FSR. Just had a report come out and no cars were produced in January. Wow. Yes, we're going to cover that news in detail in a moment. Good morning. Talk about the ticker hitting stock market Friday. DJT. DJT will make lots of people money this Friday. Greg Wrightcheck. I hope you're right, Greg. We certainly do. James, good morning, brethren. FSR is not going bust. Vlaska Magia. He is a member of the... Sensei said he's a member of the... I don't know what that means. Hey, Marcus, how you doing? So where's Bitcoin going? Well, the man to ask is in the chat today, Sensei Crypto. Martin, How you doing? Very nice to see you, Sammy. I don't really have anything to say about Bitcoin. I leave that to Sensei Crypto. Hi, Sensei Crips. Do you like coin and overall crypto investment? FSR dipped. What happened? I'm going to cover that in a moment. Yes, for the right price, coin is great. Thank you. Amanda Mendez, welcome. What do you think of NU holding? Hold or sell? I think they reached their maximum potential for Brazil, but hopefully they will be able to expand. I've not looked at it recently. I'd need to do a new review, Potens. Friday's Finnies lesson of screener paid off. There you go. Ed Nevius provides great education. Thank you, Carlon Ross, for your message back. Thank you. Ed Nevius provides great scalp trading information in the server. Only YouTube members can see this. It's our busiest channel on the server. This is what Ed's looking at this morning. Very, very popular. He provides education. He's had a formal education, which he has paid for, and he shares it to you, where others will charge you a fee for formal, proper education. Ed Nevius provides it for free. This is one of the massive perks of being a member of our channel and accessing Discord. You can have a proper training from someone who's properly trained, and it's free. We're not like Meet Kevin, with half-baked trainers, and they charge you a fortune for the information, which then ultimately promotes the channel. This is not even done on our YouTube channel. This is done privately with Ed, and it's free. It's fantastic. It's an extremely good service that Ed provides there. Thank you very much indeed. Sensei Crypto also has a channel here, and I believe that Sensei is going to be posting some content in here as well shortly. So Sensei was just telling me about that just a couple of days ago. This is Sensei Crypto's tips, and you might see some of his crypto tips going in there. All right, so really, really good value going on over there. That sounds like good news, Jizz 101. We'll cover it in a moment. Welcome, Spike Lees. That's a nice welcome. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. And I'm from Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, I have to offer a very, very special welcome. Puerto Rico, I'd love to fly the flag for you, but it's part of the United States. It's not a country by itself. It's a territory. So we can't fly the flag, but I want to put a very special message then to Armando Mendez. This is Armando Mendez. This is specifically to you, and that's why I've gone main screen. A few years ago, me and Leah were on St. Martin, where I play a lot. I do piano bars on St. Martin from time to time, and I was playing there, and Hurricane Irma came. It was one of the largest hurricanes in history. Wiped out the island. It was a Category 5. There was 235-mile-an-hour gusts. There was tornadoes inside the hurricane, and it literally peeled the paint off the buildings that we were in. Roofs taken off, cars on top of buildings. The place was flattened. People all around us were in all kinds of trouble. We witnessed horrific scenes, people on fire, literally. A lot of destruction, and we were in the middle of the eye of the storm, Hurricane Irma. A few days later, well, hours after the storm, I, as an entertainer, I got together, stood on a table, went into a hotel, shouted at everybody, and organized a group of people. And I assembled people. We got a satellite phone. I got through to my MP in the United Kingdom. We got hold of Boris Johnson. We got hold of the American government, and we organized an airlift. It wasn't with the British, it was the American Air Force that came in about 4 days later to rescue us from the island. And I was part of organizing all this. I got everyone to calm down and come together and work as a team. And we built a family like we do here. We built a family in a hotel on the island of St. Martin. 4 or 5 days later, we were airlifted out of there, and it was quite a relief, I can tell you, but always sad to leave the people behind that will never get off the island. Things have returned to normal today, but there's still destruction on the island. Anyway, the reason for telling you this, Armando, is we were taken to Puerto Rico. We were taken to Puerto Rico, and from there we were flown home privately. That's what the American Air Force did. They took us to Puerto Rico. When we landed, me and Leah had no possessions at all. I mean, we lost everything. All right. As it happened, our cases were recovered, and we got them about 6 months later, thanks to the American Army, the American Air Force. However, we landed in Puerto Rico with nothing. Absolutely nothing, only in the things we were standing up in. I had a pair of sandals and a t-shirt and a pair of shorts. And when I arrived at the hotel in Puerto Rico, local people came up to me and Leah and said, "What do you need?" And I said, "A toothbrush, a pair of pants, a pair of shoes, literally anything I can wash, change my clothes, have a shave." I hadn't shaved, obviously, for a while. We were in quite a state. Anyway, the people of Puerto Rico gave us clothes and shoes and toothpaste, and it was absolutely brilliant. And the sad fact was the hurricane was heading towards them, and they were going to get hit by it as well. But nevertheless, they supported us, helped us, and me and Leah will always be eternally grateful to the generosity of the people of Puerto Rico. Very, very helpful, very supportive, and it made our couple of days that we spent on the island before we were flown home back to the mainland USA a lot more comfortable, thanks to the people of Puerto Rico. So you are from there, so I wanted to offer that thanks to your wonderful territory of the United States, Puerto Rico. Thank you. Right, Martin, is Enphase a buy at the current price? Enphase. Is Enphase a buy? Yes, it is. Most undoubtedly, it's a buy at this price. Absolutely. It may dip a bit lower, but it's got a lot more upside than downside. Good morning, Carlos Martinez. Good morning, family. I am Belial. I am Belial. Potens. I am Belial. If you've sent me a friend request, I can't accept it. You're not a YouTube member. So I'm going to reply. I'm going to send you a message, and the message is going to tell you what you need to do. Okay. Please do not friend request me or try to enter the Discord. I will not accept it. It's for YouTube members only. So I am going to reply, but Belial, here it is. Okay, I've replied to you, so you have the message, but I'm going to delete the friend request until you are a member. Okay, I cannot accept it. Here's the information once again. Discord link, and then there's the friend request. Please read the information. It says we are only for the YouTube members. Good morning, Craig. Good morning. Good morning, James. FSR. Yes, FSR is bouncing around. We've got some news in a moment. I'm ready. FSR produced over 1,000 cars from January to March. That guy didn't know what he was talking about. Courtney Smith. FSR did produce over 1,000 cars. We're going to check that news in a minute, and I'm sure Sensei provided correct information, but we will cover it. Thank you, Martin. They also got 1,300 out to buyers as well within the 2 months. Courtney Smith, I will check that information in a minute and verify it. Thanks, Ed. Martyn Lucas. I wonder if you ever met Dick Solberg, the Sun Mountain Fiddler. No, I don't recall the name. Were left over from 2023. What is the buy zone for Soundhound AI Sensei? Cheers, Mr. Mike. And yes, according to report, only 1,000 were produced year to date, unless you can reference me another report that can tell me otherwise. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Martin. Hi, all. Is Badu a buy for the moment? After all, David warns. Right, great. We've got through all the comments. Old Grumpy. I don't know who this is. So I'm going to assume that you're not a YouTube member, because I've not heard from you. So I can't accept the friend request. I will, out of courtesy, even though I don't have to do this, I will just reply to you. Here we go. I only accept friend requests. I don't know who you are, so Unfortunately, I can't accept that. Okay, just want to be absolutely clear. YouTube live. Right, where's all the comments coming in this morning? Breakfast bar. Yeah, Mike loves it. I think it's funny too. Links for YouTube. So, have I got any links for YouTube for this breaking news for Fisker? Yep, here we go. Got a message coming back. No, I just wanted to give you the information on the fake accounts. Oh, Grumpy. Oh, you're listening to me on the show, I hope. Are you on YouTube listening? I hope you are. Yes, we are aware of it, which is why we've gone members only. That was the problem. We used to be open and people could be on the channel. Now they can't. That's why we've done it. But yeah, there are lots of people that pretend to be me. It's why I tell people never to message anyone. Never to accept a friend request other than what I do on the show. Yeah, we are aware of them. I'm the only Martyn Lucas with the real username, though. If anyone checks the username, it's obvious who I am. But thank you. Thank you. Just responded. Responded on live show. Okay, we've done that. So links for YouTube. Let's have a look at this. When did this come out? Thank you, Mike, for the information. Just lining it up. Okay, we'll cover that in a second. I think we've covered all the questions. I think we've got through all the new members, which is great. Fisker, we've got 15 minutes to go. We've got reviews to do today. Tilray, waiting for the open. This is my portfolio, looking quite nice at the moment. We've hit another all-time high. Remember, I started with $5,000 and I'm now at $72,204. I don't short stocks. I don't do options. I just invest, and I'm up from $5,000 to 72 live on the show. You've seen me do it, and there it is. There's my portfolio. So let's put this out. Latest news. Just over 15 minutes to go. Okay. This will go out as its own video in a short while. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Fisker, latest news, ticker symbol FSR. News just out a few minutes ago. It's March the 18th, and this is just out a few minutes ago. As we can see, Fisker opened up, but it's just dropping back. It's on the right on the line at the moment. But this is the latest news. If you want my latest news, always tap the like button, and then YouTube will suggest my content to you. If you tap the down like button, you won't see my content anymore. So you can decide what you like there. I don't mind what you do, but just please act and do something. Click the subscribe button if you like the content, and make sure that you ring the bell. That way you don't miss the breaking news as it comes out. But this is the news this morning I've just got sent in by one of my researchers via our Discord server, which is very, very useful for our team of researchers. Here is the news. Let me bring it to you just some moments ago. Fisker announces receipt of financing commitment of up to 150 million and provides a business update. This is just out. So here we go. Let me just zoom in and make it as clear for you as I possibly can. Here we go. Here we go. So funding will be organized in 4 tranches and is being provided by the holder of the company's 2025 dated convertible notes. Fisker is in continuing negotiations with a large automaker for a potential transaction to develop EV platforms and to manufacture in the US. Fisker has delivered approximately 1,300 vehicles in 2024. Fisker, driven by a mission to create the world's most emotional and sustainable electric vehicles, today announced a financing commitment from an existing investor providing up to 150 million of gross proceeds. The financing is being provided by the holder of the company's 2025 dated convertible notes and will be organized in 4 tranches. The financing is subject to certain conditions, including the filing of Fisker's 2023 Form 10K. We've been talking about that for a while. People want to see more information from the company. Fisker is also continuing negotiations with a large automaker for a potential transaction which could include an investment in Fisker, joint development of one or more electric vehicle platforms, and North American manufacturing. The closing of any transaction would be subject to satisfaction of important conditions, including completion of due diligence and negotiation and execution of appropriate definitive agreements. Fisker has produced approximately 1,000 vehicles in 2024 through to March 15 and has delivered approximately 1,300 globally in that same time frame in January. Fisker's US registrations at 640 for the month, top Toyota, and ranked 13th overall among brands selling EVs in the US, according to the S&P mobility data cited by Automotive News. The company has approximately 4,700 vehicles in its current inventory carried over from 2023 and including 2024 production. While it has not completed an NRV analysis for 24, Fisker believes the completed vehicle value for its inventory as of March 15, 24 is in excess of 200 million. Fisker will pause production for 6 weeks, starting the week of March 18th. Starting today, we are going to pause for 6 weeks to align inventory levels and progress strategic and financing initiatives. Fisker had filed a Form 8K with the U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission detailing the news contained in the press release, as well as providing additional disclosure. There we go. So what do you think of that? That's news just out with Fisker this morning. Many of you are hoping for a short squeeze, but we need more information and we need more volume in the right direction. We don't have that at the moment, however. So there you go. That's just before the bell goes this morning. I've also just put out a chart for you as well, predicting and putting out a plan for this week's action provided by Sensei Crypto. If you'd like that chart, I'll give you that link above my head, down below in the description, and over here I'll put that video and more videos I think you'll find useful. Fisker, where are we going to go today? Is it going to be a red or green day? Can't make its mind up yet. This news is just out. I wish everybody the very best of luck. Until next time, as always, make sure you don't miss the 24-hour stream. They're just down here. We're live nearly all day long, every day now, Monday to Friday. You don't want to miss that. That's where we share information prior and in between the shows. Breaking news, research goes on, live interviews, all of that stuff. Go and check out the extra channel. Again, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, that will go out shortly. Convertible notes are convertible notes some kind of bonds? No. What it is, recently, I bought, many of us did here, we bought shares in a private company which is going public. That was with our CEO, Jefferson Boots, of Diversified Mineral Group. It's a gold mine, and because the company is private at the moment, what we did, we bought convertible notes, and we own. I bought $1,000 worth of the company. I don't have shares. I have $1,000 worth of the company. It's not yet been issued shares on the New York Stock Exchange. I have a convertible note. That convertible note gives me the right to convert those that value, that $1,000, into shares when the company go public, and I get a discount for doing it. I get I instantly earn 10%. That's just the way it works. That was the deal of the convertible note. There are clauses in every convertible note. And I also get 25% discount. So $1,000 will get me $1,000 worth of shares of the company when it goes public with a 25% discount, whatever that might be. That's what a convertible note is. All right, I hope that answers your question. NXU review. Yeah, NXU is for Nasha Sadat. As I explained in the chat, you gave me a $5 super chat, and it didn't rank. It wasn't the highest one. I told you anything above $5, $6, your review would have been done by now. Unfortunately, you did $5, which it was joint with 4 more, and there's 2 above there that were $20. So that's why yours hasn't been done yet. But I'm going to do more reviews once we open the bell, and I'm going to work my way down the list. I hope your review will be done today, if not tomorrow. So Nasha, I am on it. I am on it. You have the chance to jump to the top of the queue at any point. You have the chance to chance to do that. But that's why yours hasn't been done yet. I hope that makes sense. Fisker said it didn't make an interest payment on their 2026 convertible notes. Thank you, Yannon. Martyn, what do you think will happen of the price of Fisker now with this news? What do I think is going to happen with Fisker? Well, honestly, I think we're going to go sideways for a few days. And the reason why is we've got the FOMC report on Wednesday. If interest rates go up, Fisker will drop. If interest rates remain the same, but we get told that rates are coming down or likely to come down on the next report in June, which is kind of what I expect, but the Fed won't want to give that away. But if they hint at that, that'll be good for Fisker. If rates come down, that would be great, but then that's not going to happen. I think a lot of things now are going to be stunted until Wednesday. FOMC report, we're going to cover it live. And I think during that report, which we will cover live, you're going to see the stock go all over the place. So I think between now and Wednesday, you can build your strategy. This is the event on Wednesday. You don't want to miss this. If you are an investor in any stock that is in trouble or has debt, so Virgin Galactic, for example, Fisker, Nikola, any of these companies, Wednesday on this event here, it's going to be extremely violently volatile. No doubt about it, bouncing all over the place. So get ready for a very rocky ride on Wednesday. That's about all I can say on that. How about Tilray? Is it worth buying? Tilray. We're looking at Tilray as well for you. That was good news. Now, as I explained in the video, with the thing with Tilray, as we've seen many, many times before, Tilray always, I said it could bounce 30%. It went like 20%. Since I said that, it did. When I put that video out, I said when our video comes out, it will go up after hours. It did. Did you all see it? So if you don't believe me, go and check the video. I said it would. This was the video. I made that prediction. I said it would go up 30%. It went up about 20%. Thereabouts. Where's the video? Video. There it is. There's the video I put out. I said it would go up about 30%. It did about 20, just over, I believe, from the moment we called it. You see it start to go there. We put the video out and it continued going 34 times our average. Very popular video. However, the reason why I said 30%, I've seen this many times before, that when the news doesn't happen, the government, remember, the government doesn't care about your stock price. Nancy Pelosi does, however, but other than her, what can you say about Nancy Pelosi, right? Everyone knows what goes on there. Anyway, if things don't go to plan and we don't get any movement, the stock drops back down again. So it's just an opportunity to trade it at this stage. At the end of the day, if you can make 20% in a day, which you made, we didn't quite make 30. Why would you not have sold it? That's nearly double what you're making 2 years on the S&P. Why not take that profit? That's what I say. Just tune back in. You probably already covered it, but you sure called it on Tilray. Yeah, I mean, it was absolutely nothing that's guaranteed, but it was very, very clear to me that the stock would go up. I said 30%. It was just over 20. And people took profits the moment it did that. The video did well. Everyone talked about it. It did exactly what I expected it to do. And I hope you all took profits. That's all I can say. Because 20% profit in minutes, why wouldn't you take that? As long as you do it on your IRA and don't pay any taxes. Otherwise, you're throwing money away. Anyway. Links for YouTube. Just checking if I've got anything new. WAVD has just been added to the list. Ed is doing scalp trades this morning on Discord. He's just added WAVD to the list this morning. There's some trades going on. If you want to be in on our scalp trades this morning, it's all here. This is Ed's setup. Look, he's doing this morning. He's very, very busy. So if you want the scalp trades, he's been very successful. But I have to say, this is not for the faint-hearted. This is very fast money, very quick money, very high risk. But he has a great success rate. You do need to go in with the right frame of mind, the right temperament. And before you start doing the scalp trades with Ed Nevius, you probably want to do his education. He provides education for free. He's qualified. He's paid to have the qualifications, and he'll give you that information for free. So please don't just jump straight in and follow Ed. Take the training, take the information, learn from him, and then you might want to decide doing scalp trading. All right. Good luck, Ed. Good luck, everyone. 3 minutes to go. Good morning, all. Nasha, great. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. I'm glad you got the information. All right, Tilray Brands. I don't know if we've got time just to cover that at the moment. I will do as we get into the bell, but let's get ready to rock and roll. Let's get ready for the stock race. Let's have a quick look how busy we are. We got 2 minutes to go. 269 in this morning. This is awesome graph. See this? This shows you that people join and don't leave. Look at that. It's great. This channel is just growing and growing and growing. It's just amazing. We've started the Monday morning at 10,000 views. We tried to get to like 20. We're at 10,000 already on Monday morning, which is extremely good. 19,707. We should be at 30. We should be at 20,000 in a couple of days' time. That's amazing. 20,000 is one quarter of a football stadium. I cannot believe it sometimes how quickly. We were only at 10,000 3 months ago, or 3 or 4 months ago. It took a year and a half nearly 2 years, or to about, hang on, 2.5 years, because we're about half a year to go before we're 3 years old. It took 2.5 years to get to 10,000, and then it took just a couple of months to double that. That's why our projection is on target for 10 million subscribers in 7 years. Yeah, you heard that right. 10 million in 7 years. Right, everyone tap the like button. Tap the like button. Let's get 100 likes in the show. We got 45 seconds to go. We've got 115 watching. We've got 43 likes. Everybody tap the like button. Let's get the energy going. Are you ready for a great day? Opportunities everywhere. Tilray and Fisker and Nikola and Virgin Galactic were watching closely. Anything that has debt, remember, it's all about the Fed report on Wednesday. We're going to be muted for a couple of days. People are not going to know what to do. And that is right. They shouldn't know what to do because nobody else does either. Here we go. Let's get ready to go. And we're live. We're ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are off. There's my portfolio, another all-time high. Started at $5,000. I am now at $72,245. Keep making money, no shorts, no options, just keep making money. Let's go, 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 go. This morning, live on the show, we have got the overall portfolio is up. Very nice indeed. Virgin Galactic is going to be all over the place because of the FOMC report on Wednesday. It's down. Palantir is up today, 1.32. Gold is flat. The S&P is up nearly 1%. Fantastic. Amazon up but pulling back. Pulling back hard. Pulling back hard. Apple up. $4.90. When it hits $5 for that one single, that what I won, I will sell it and get my $5 like that I won with Robinhood. No point losing money, is there? Next Zero Energy, flat at the moment, was higher. Enphase Energy, 107. Is it a good buy? I would say so. I used to have an average of 135 and then got my average down to 98 because I bought it 77. But this is still a good time to buy it. Coca-Cola, up today. J&J, up today. Kenvue, down. Chevron, up 0.7. Tesla, up, pulling back a bit though. Rivian going down. I warned people when everyone started buying this, it loses too much money on a car. Some promises were made. I don't know if they can deliver it. McDonald's moving up. My overall portfolio has just broken another all-time high. Fantastic. Google up today, 6%. Is that 6%? Google is up 6% today. How often do you see Google up 6%? Flipping heck. Microsoft is down, but pulling up. I've just got to go back to here, guys. Look at my portfolio. This is one of the best days I've had on my. Look at that, 72,342. It's another all-time high. Don't get days like that very often, not as much as that. Walmart is down, but pushing up. Tilray, there you go. It's still up 2.79 today, but pulling back. Robinhood, it's a 4x at this position. IonQ, it's good, but too expensive. Rocket Labs going down. Plug Power going down. Rumble, up 1.65. Funware is down. FFIE, 9 cents a share now. You can buy the whole company for 20 quid. 4,035,000. Incredible. The whole company is worth just buying it to get all the free cars, isn't it? Rio Tinto up 1.24. Bitcoin. Let me refresh that screen. That doesn't look quite right. What's going on there? Bitcoin, that's better. Bitcoin. There you go. It's down slightly. Polygon is down 2%. XRP down. FSR now. There's Fisker. Fisker is going down today. It's 16 cents a share. We told you that the chart bounce is 15 cents. It's going to go sideways for a few days until Wednesday. There you go. There's the roundup this morning on Monday, March 18th. here on Martyn Lucas Investor. I wish everybody the best today. Tilray Brands still holding up 2.86. There is the roundup. I hope you're all making money. There's always opportunities in the market. Great. We'll have day trader of the day later on and see who's made the most money today. Okay, let's read these comments. We've got Sid. Hello there from the Netherlands. How are you? Hey, I messaged you on Instagram regarding my personal situation. Oh, yes, Sana DW. That's right. I remember. Sana DW, you messaged me on Instagram. I just want to be absolutely clear about the services that I provide and the services that I don't provide. Obviously, I get thousands of messages a day, emails, comments, messages, private messages. I can't possibly reply to everybody. It's impossible. However, what I do is I will always, have always, and will always reply to my members. I will give every one of my members, I will read the comment and reply to you. I can't do it for non-members. But however, when I do get a private message, like Sana DW sent me a private message on Instagram, remember, I have mentioned on every show that I don't reply to private messages unless you are a member on YouTube. And the way to do that is comment on one of my videos so I know you're a member. However, I try my best to help people that aren't members. I just can't guarantee it. So Sana DW was asking me about his financial situation. And I said, because I can't spend hours going backwards and forwards replying to individuals, of course, there's not enough hours in the day. I said, join me on a live show and I will answer your questions. So Sana DW, what I actually said to you in the message was, you can call in. If you'd like to call in and be on my show, we can discuss your situation and others can discuss it with you as well. All right. So if you want to call in, you can. I can break it all down. You do need to be a member to call in. It's only a couple of bucks, but you were talking about investing, I think, $50,000, $60,000. So that shouldn't be an issue. And the reason for that is it's not so I earn $2 out of you. It's about verifying you so we know you're real and you're not under 18 and you're not a bot and all the rest of it. But I'm very happy to help you. Live phone in, you can be on the show. Others can discuss with you and support you. If you want to become a member, this is how to do it. But if you would like, if you want your question answered and you don't want to be a member, then you can ask the people in the chat and people will help you, and I will try to pick it up wherever I can. That's more than anybody else will do on YouTube, but that's what I'm prepared to do. Okay. I have to focus on my members. Adam Peters, MVST. I can review that for you if you're a member of the channel. Good. GoDB, morning all. Uphill Ed. Congratulations. Good morning to you. Do we know a date FSO will be delisted if the price doesn't go? Do we know what date FSO? No, we have no date like that at all. There's no way of knowing the answer to that question. Tilray Brands is just going to bounce around today. A Fisker is 16 cents. It's not going to do anything great today until Wednesday. That's the catalyst. I am loving it, says Eric B. Yes, I'm loving it too. Waved just past the free float. Hi all, I'm late to the party again. Daylight saving messing me up. Yes, it'll change soon, another couple of days. Let's go trailing stop. Stop in place. Ed Nevius. Good morning all, Kevin B. Go, morning. Why is Fisker getting hammered? Well, like I explained, exactly as predicted, because of Wednesday, the FOMC report. People are now concerned we won't get a rate cut. We never was going to get a rate cut, but people get excited and they think they're going to get it, and wishful thinking. There's one thing you can guarantee with the stock market: overreaction and greed and fear. Always, everyone oversells, everyone overbuys, and everyone has greed, and that's the problem with the stock market. I'm afraid It's perfect for me because I understand that, and I'm not passionately involved with the stocks. And I understand that people are going to behave this way. I simply buy when they sell. I never sell when it goes up. It's easy, really. It's easy. It's easy to make money. Very, very easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. Why Wednesday? Why Wednesday? Well, on Wednesday, we've got this event here. Jerome Powell, the FOMC report, the Fed report. This is the day that Jerome Powell will speak to us live on the show and tell us, are we going to get a rate cut, and how is the state of the economy with inflation? Now, inflation is everything to do with fiscal, everything, because high inflation, like Tesla, like all the EVs, like the solar, people aren't spending their money buying new cars, buying solar. It's all the same thing. And that's what and also they borrowed a lot of money. They need rates to come down, but rates won't come down. But it's about what they say at the conference at the end with where we're going in June. That's what it's about. So because of that, there's uncertainty. Nobody wants to buy Fisker until there's dramatic news that they've done a great deal and it's in the bag, or after Wednesday, if we either get a rate cut or we get a virtual guarantee, but we won't get a guarantee. You got to read between the lines in June. That's what we need. If we get another rate hike, Fisker's done for. Honestly, if we get a rate hike on Wednesday, Fisker is done for, because their cost of borrowing would just go up, and it's already too high. Right. Okay. Right. At what time are you live till today? Sana DW, what time am I live till today? I'm live like 24 hours, because when this show ends, right, we have the stream here. This is the 24-hour stream. People are here all the time. This is the behind the scenes. Let me give you the link for it. It's called the Extra Channel. So there are people in here helping people, supporting people, answering questions for you, whether you're a member or a non-member. People are in here supporting everybody, and you can hear me. This is behind me. You know, this is behind where I am now, and you can, I am here talking to you. So when this main show finishes, I'll still be live here. And this stream is currently getting upgraded as well. I'm still working on it. And then this stream here will tell you when I'm back on the main show, and then I'll come back on the main show and off we go again. All right. So I'm here all the time. I'm always here. Wednesday for FSR, Thursday for Luna is the big week. It is a big week. What happened to Sidu? What happened to Sidu? Let's have a look. Cider Space, SIDU. Let's have a look. Cider Space, 219. I have to be honest with you, very disappointed with Cider Space. Carol, the manager, she's had a number of people message her to reply to me to be on the show, and they've had no response. Every other company that has spoken, that my members have spoken to, are responding. This company are not responding. Very, very bad communication. Carol hasn't responded to anybody's messages. I don't know what they're all about, but it's not good at all. Where's XRP today? Where's the pump to $3 last Friday? Yeah. Kevin B, I don't know. I think he hypes it and is off a few days. I bet the volume for FSR is really high. The volume for FSR, let's have a look. Let me refresh it for you. The volume for FSR today is, so far, 61 million. The average is 159. So we are just under half of a daily volume, the average daily volume, by 8:43 in the morning. So yeah, the volume is hot right now, but in the wrong direction. People are selling it. Anyway, Martin, what do you think of Bidu? Is it at a good price right now? Bidu. I've never looked at it. I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know. I'd have to review it. I'm not going to just guess. I've got no idea. There it is on the screen. I honestly don't know. I've never reviewed it. Adam, did I miss something from Adam? Ed's saying congratulations to Adam, and I don't even see an Adam in the stream. There you go. Paul Knowles, yeah, where is he? Largo, good morning to you, Largo. How are you this morning? Lovely to have you here. All-time highs again this morning. Very good indeed. This is my all-time high. 72,334. The plan is $100,000 easily by the end of this year, without any doubt whatsoever, and $1 million live on the show in front of you within 12 years. That's the maximum. The reality is it will be a lot sooner than 12 years, but that is my projection. That is what my plan is. I know exactly how to get there, what I've got to do, how much I've got to work on the show, and all the rest of it. So I am committed to becoming a millionaire live on the show, all from $5,000. So don't tell me you can't do it. News in Discord, pause production. Kevin, links for you. You put it in stock news. Thank you. If you can put things you want me to share in links for YouTube, it makes my life easier because I can go. I've got shortcuts that go straight to it and all sorts. Fisker pauses production with just 121. All right, here we go. So this is some more news. Oh, this is even more up to date. Okay. Excellent. FSR. Okay. Some more latest information. I've put the studio red for this because it is a concern. There's no two ways about it. 115. Okay, we've got reviews to do in a minute as well. I've got a few to do. So let's just get this done. There'll be a quick thing on Tilray, and then we'll get to more reviews, okay? So here we go. Where are you? Right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Big event coming up on Wednesday. Fisker. If the news is bad, it could be over for Fisker. I'm going to explain what I mean. We are down 12% today. As you can see, this is live. We said the bounce was 15 cents. We've been right 4 times. You could have made 50% 4 times on this stock. I've reported it. Sensei Crypto has reported it. It does it. It's done it 4 times. Anyway, but Wednesday is what it's all about. Plus this news. This is why it's down and why it's going to stay down and why on Wednesday it could be all over for Fisker. I got to give you the truth. I'm not trying to sell the video. I'm not trying to pump my own position. I don't own any position. I only own the S&P. So, I'm just telling you as it is. I hate reporting bad news, but we report the news. The news is what helps you make informed decision, not some YouTuber trying to, give you some exciting news to make money for the video. I don't care about that. So here is what's caused the problem, but this is only half the picture. The main reason is for this event on Wednesday. Let me explain. First of all, just a few moments ago, literally a few moments ago, Fisker, this is the announcement just come out. Fisker pauses production with just 121 million in the bank, right? So let's discuss it and let me explain it in detail. EV startup Fisker is pausing production of its EVs, electric ocean SUV for 6 weeks as it scrambles for a cash infusion. Now, I've reported some similar news here on a previous video, but it's what comes next is what's important. So stick with me a moment. The company said in a Monday morning regulatory filing that it is just 121 million in cash and cash equivalents as of March 15th, 32 million of which is restricted or not immediately accessible. Ouch. So this is not a lot of money at all. Burn through this in 5 minutes. Fisker also said Monday that its accounts payable balance is up to 182 million, and there is substantial doubt that it can continue operations without raising new capital, after saying in February that it was likely to issue such a warning. Okay, now stick with me. You might know some of this, but what's important is what comes next. The filing comes at a troubling moment for the startup, which went public in 2020 when it merged with the Special Purpose Acquisition Company, SPAC. Fisker started shipping the Ocean SUV in the US and Europe in the middle of 2023, but the rollout has been plagued by problematic software and lackluster customer service, as TechCrunch recently reported. The National Highway Traffic Safety Administration is investigating the Ocean for rollaway problems and issues with the braking system. I apologize. Fisker announced in February it was laying off 15% of its staff, or around 200 people. Fisker finished 2023 having shipped roughly 5,000 of the 10,000 cars that its contract manufacturing partner Magna Steyr produced. The company said on Monday that it delivered 1,300 vehicles in January and February. It's currently trying to pivot away from a direct sales model in favor of a dealer partnerships through at least one of the first dozen or so early dealer partners has already walked away from the startup. The Wall Street Journal reported that that last week that it was that they had hired. Oh, thank you, Sana DAW. Hello.
Sana DW has become a member.
Thank you very much. And it's hired reconstructing advisors to evaluate a potential bankruptcy. Now, all of this you know. All of this you know. I don't think there's anything that you don't know here. But what I'm going to come to is the last part here, and then talk about Wednesday. This is what it's all about. At the same time, Fisker announced that it is late in filing its annual results for 2023, including the 15-day extension period from the SEC that expired March 15th, a couple of days ago. That has triggered a default in one of the company's other convertible notes. While Fisker says the investor behind those notes has waived the default, the investor can still convert the amount remaining on the note, which as of late January was more than 300 million, into shares. Okay, we got all that. Now then, some of that you knew, some of that you didn't know, that's just come out. What's important is this, and why I've said the stock would go down today and then bounce around the 15 cents. That's what I believe, and I've been right 4 times already, so maybe I'll be right again. Is this event on Wednesday. This event on Wednesday, we're going to cover it live on the show, of course. If you click on the homepage of the channel, you'll find it, and you can join us live for this. You absolutely need to be watching this live, because every word that comes out of Jerome Powell's mouth will affect Fisker. It will affect Virgin Galactic. It will affect any company, Nikola, for example, any company that is highly speculative right now, lots of debt, because this is what's going to happen on Wednesday. I've been right on this now for nearly 16 months, 17 months, long time ago now, I predicted that we were in a bull market. We were in a bull market. 6 months later, or was it 3 months later, I think it was, Bank of America finally said we're in a bull market. Banks don't like to take risk. They wait until it's obvious to say it. I mean, it's not hard to do that, right? But it was clear to me we were in a bull market. We've been in a bull market now ever since. My portfolio is up all-time highs today, been up now for nearly a year. However, it's been going up because people keep pricing in rate cuts. We're not going to get a rate cut. More and more people are now realizing we're not going to get a rate cut. So the S&P does have some issues there. It could drop on Wednesday. I hope it does. I've got $100,000 waiting to buy a 10% drop. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Whatever. But the point is this. On Wednesday, it's not what Jerome Powell announces at the rate, what the rate's going to be. It's what he says at the conference at the end. Why you want to be watching the show? Because what will happen is, if we get a rate hike, which is always possible, my prediction is, tap the like button, otherwise you won't hear it. If you tap the like button, if you hit the subscribe button, my prediction is, and I'm like 100% certain on this, if we get a rate hike, this is my prediction. I look into my crystal ball, sadly, it'll be over for Fisker if we get a rate hike. And you will get that live on the show. We'll cover it live. But then what's important, and you might react then, you might react and go, I'm selling or I'm buying or whatever you're going to do. It's then what he says at the conference at the end. And he won't tell you, he won't say, we're going to give you a rate hike, but next month in June, we're going to drop the rates. It's in between the lines. And I've been covering this now for nearly 3 years, and you can read between the lines what it actually means. They're not going to tell you what they're going to do, but you can sense what they're going to do, right? If we get a rate hike, it's all over for Fisker. It's probably all over for Nikola, and Virgin Galactic will drop. Other stocks that borrow money will really get massively impacted because they've all kind of priced in a rate cut. Rate pause is still, they wanted a rate cut, but we have slowed down a little bit since then and gone a bit sideways on these stocks. So maybe a rate pause is okay, but a rate hike is all over. We're not going to get a rate cut. That isn't going to happen. But it's what they say at the end of the meeting, what's going to happen next. So that's what we're going to listen in for. Now, this might present massive scalp trading opportunities. It's presented it 4 times already. But between now and Wednesday, it's too risky to do anything. If you are total a perma bull and you think Fisker's the greatest stock in the world and it has to go up, it can't help but go up, then fine. If that's what you believe, then fine. Buy it at 15. This is the right entry point. We've identified this now 4 times. That's if you absolutely 100% believe it can't fail. Well, it's 90% likely it's going to fail, but there's always that 10% chance, right? I mean, that's the game of investing, right? Or more gambling in this particular case. So maybe you do that. But what I would be doing is I'd be waiting, and I'd be waiting with my finger on the buy or my finger on the sell with my limit order placed. Don't, for God's sake, do a buy or just a buy order, a sell order. Just buy it, just by clicking the buy button. You have to put a limit order in there, otherwise it'll bounce around so much you'll always get the worst deal. I would have my finger on the button on Wednesday, and if we get a rate pause or a cut with indication that it's going to come down in June, I'd buy. If you are a believer in Fisker, obviously, you have to still be a believer in the business. If, however, it's a rate hike, I'm out of there. I'm out of there because it's going to zero. I'd rather get 15 cents than 0 cents. So that's my thoughts on Fisker. There you go. It's going to be extremely difficult and extremely volatile. So you need to know exactly what your belief is before Wednesday. 12:30 Central Time. Join us live. Click above my head, down below in the description. I'll put the event over here. Join us. The extra channel is running down here. So we're live nearly 24 hours a day now. So you can talk to everybody and keep updated and predict and get support and all that kind of stuff. Over here and over here. Join us. You can't miss it. That's my thoughts on Fisker. Are you ready? Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. Now then, we have Sana DW. When can I call in? You can call in now. Sana DW has just become a member. Would everybody please welcome Sana DW to the show? You've got many perks and benefits, and one of those is as a member, you can call in. Sana DW has a specific question he wants to ask me and put to you. So Sana DW, you can call in now. You don't require any software. I take care of all of that. All you need to do is click on the link I'm going to give you now and use your browser and a passcode. So I'm going to give you that link now. Sana DW, here is the link. Okay. Here is the link that you need in the chat. I'll post it 3 times so you can see it. When you click on it, it'll bring you to this page on your phone, your computer, your iPad, your Android, whatever you are on. You then put in a password here. The password I'm going to put in on a phone is fine. On a phone is fine, absolutely fine. Here is there it is in the chat. Make sure that you do it properly. So then you put it in here, the password. Okay. Phone in live to the show. You put your name in there. Let's see. It'll bring up your camera on your phone, your microphone on your phone. You put your name in there and you'll be live on the show. Okay. You'll be live on the show and you can call in and be part of today's show, and we'll help you and I'll listen to you and answer your questions in the best way possible. All right. Okay. And you will come in here. You'll be in this space here and you'll be my guest just in here. And the phone line is open right now. Tilray. Tilray is up again this morning. This is good. We got reviews to do. Obviously we got a phone in now as well from a new member. That's because you haven't done the uppercase and lowercase. It is a correct password. You got to make sure it's uppercase L and uppercase A, as I've done it in the chat. If you don't do it as in the chat, no, it's incorrect. It is case sensitive. There we go. Sana is on the phone. I can see Sana. So let me just assign you to the green room. Just one moment. Name, done. If you can unmute yourself, I need to. You got to turn your microphone on at the moment. Just need you to do that. I don't think you've turned on your microphone. Take your time. There's no rush or stress or anything like that. You've got all the time it takes to do it. Don't worry. But I don't have your microphone working at the moment. Okay. There you go. You're on the screen. We see you now. Oh, there you go. There you go. Sana.
Yeah.
Good morning to you. How are you?
Good morning. I'm doing all right.
I like that chair you're sat on. Is that is that
Yeah.
a United Kingdom flag? I think it is, right?
No, it's not. It's
Ah,
next. No,
oh, there you go. Okay. I could see the red
yeah,
and blue and white, and I thought it was the United Kingdom.
yeah.
Where are you calling in from?
London, UK.
London. Fantastic. I'm from Cornwall
Yeah,
in the United Kingdom. It's lovely to have you here. And thank you
yeah.
for becoming a member of the channel. Now, everything that we say here is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm sharing my experiences with you. The team, that everyone watching, the investors and the traders, they'll share their experiences and
hmm
their thoughts with you. And you've got a voice here, and people can give you the benefits of their experience. So, Sana, what is your specific question? I've already read it, but just for the benefit of the viewers, what's your question this morning?
Yeah, yeah. So, my question is relating to my specific circumstances. So, I've managed to save up quite a bit of money, and so if I'm having trouble in terms of deciding whether to take high risk or take the slow route and just continuously save and then eventually retire.
How much money have you got?
£35,000.
£35,000, and what's your age?
19.
19. That's incredible. How have you managed to earn so much money by the age of 19? And what have you done to do that?
I took I took a year off school and I worked 2 jobs. At one point I was working free and I also had like little side hustles. I'd sell refurbished phones.
Wow. Very impressed. Congratulations to you. That's a great start at 19 years of age to be in such a good position. And there's no doubt
hmm
about it. If you follow the steps that rich people take, you won't have any issues at all having a pension and having financial freedom when you're my age.
hmm
No, there's no doubt about it. You've got
Yeah.
such a great start. Do you have any debt at all?
Oh, university student finance.
Okay, I can't comment too much on that because I don't know how that really works and whether you have to pay it all back or how long it takes. But I always like to find out if people have debt because you shouldn't really be investing on any kind of, in my opinion, if you've got debts, if you've got things that are paying 20%, 25% on credit cards, then you should be clearing those first with the money that you've got. So, I mean, do you have credit cards at 25%?
No, no, no,
Great, great. So,
no.
because that would be what you should do with your money if you've
Yeah.
got all credit. So I'm assuming then you've got no debt. Your student loan is different. It's got a different structure. I don't know how that all works, but
hmm
let's assume that you've got a reasonable debt position and you don't owe any money on a credit card, and that's all good. Um, what is your goal? And that sounds silly at your age saying what's your goal, but it's important to have a plan. What is it you want to achieve financially?
Just financial freedom, I guess. It's not really I don't really have a number in mind just to be free.
Financial freedom. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Live debt free, stress free, being able to have a nice home, be able to buy what you want to buy, and not worry about the future and
hmm
how you're going to pay the bills. I think that's why most
Yeah.
people invest. Okay, because
Yeah.
investing and making money are two different things. Some people like the thrill of it, the gamble of it,
hmm
and all the rest of it. That's a very different thing. There are people here that are all out gamblers. They'll take the biggest risks and they enjoy the buzz and they don't mind if they lose money. That's not for me.
hmm
I like building
Yeah.
things. I've built many businesses and companies, and I'm building this channel, and I like to consistently build things and make things.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here. And it sounds like that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to turn the money that
hmm
you've incredibly earned so quickly at such a young age.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed with that. And now what do you do? So I know in your Instagram messages you'd said, should I put it all in high risk stocks? I don't know,
Mm,
some crypto coin or the S&P 500. Well, the beautiful thing is, Sana, you have age on your side. Most of us here don't. And we have to make a lot of money quickly but to catch up. You have got every benefit to you. You have got the opportunity now to take all of what we learn through mistakes and apply without making those mistakes on day one, which is fantastic. So if your goal is to get to a position where you are debt-free and financially independent, I think there's a couple of things you need to think about. You obviously know how to make money. You're very good at making money, it seems. The biggest investment you make is in yourself, is in you, right? Because you are the person that's earning the money to invest it. Don't look at the stock market as a giant piggy bank. You can just shake it and money falls out of it like a money tree. It's not a casino, even though people use it as a casino. You are the most important investment. Because if you make money doing whatever you're doing, you then take that money and then make it bigger. But you don't just concentrate on making money on the stock market. You concentrate on you building your business, right? I like to use the example when I went on a cruise ship. You may have heard this. I think you're new though, so you probably haven't. I went on a cruise ship, and when everybody else was on the beach drinking and larking about, I was working in the piano bar extra hours, and I never stopped. For 4 years, I was earning tips. $1 tip, $1 tip, sometimes 5, sometimes 10, 20. But I never stopped doing it. And 4 years later, I paid off my house. So $1 make a difference. Take care of the pennies, the pounds take care of themselves. So respect the money, work hard, and invest in you, because you're the one that provides the funnel into all of this. Now, you obviously know how to do that. You seem to be quite good at doing that. So now you've mastered that. You then decide, well, what do I do with all my money? Well, if you stick it in the bank, the only people who are benefiting from that is the bank, because the bank lends your money out 10 times, and if you're lucky, you'll earn 0.5% interest. And if you ever went to if everybody went to the bank tomorrow to ask for their money out, we couldn't all have it out because it's all been lent out 10 times. In reality, that's not going to happen. But there's no point just sticking it in the bank. The bank, you'll lose money every year. In inflation, your money will be worth less in the future, right? So you've obviously already worked that out because now you want to invest it. Now, if you are 50 years of age and you've got 10 more years before you think you're going to need the money, you know, you're thinking that you can't do your job anymore. You might have a job like me where you do it forever. I'm going to do this forever, right? So I don't need to retire, but I would like to have some money. If you're in that position, you've got to take some higher risk positions because you've only got 10 years to make the money you need, right? But you're in a better position than that. You're much younger, and you can take your 35 grand and you can invest it in a much safer way. Now, statistically, 90 to 95% of traders lose money. And why? I always think of it like this. Why would I be so arrogant to think that I'm better than 95% of all? I'm the best trader in the world. I'm better than Wall Street. I'm better than anyone. Because remember, you might be right today, but you might get it wrong tomorrow. And in the end, you're back where you started. So I don't like those odds. I look at odds and go, okay, I'm not the greatest trader in the world. I'm not the smartest man in the world. I don't think I'm better than anyone else. So I'm not going to believe that I can beat everybody else. So I like the S&P 500. You mentioned that because the S&P 500 represents 500 of the best companies in the US, so in the world effectively. And it's been run for many years. Over time, it proves consistently to grow and make 12, 13%, 14%. You know, you can measure it different ways consistently year on and year out. Now, that's a lot better than putting it in the bank. And after a few years, it starts to compound. It starts to multiply and multiply. Like our channel is like now doubling every month. At the beginning, it was 1 subscriber a month. Now it's like 1,000 a week. And in a month, it'll be 2,000 a week. It keeps doubling. Well, your money invested in the stock market will be the same. It will start to compound. And you've got so much time that you will definitely be, if you put your 35 grand in and you could put 5 or 10 grand a year, you're going to be a millionaire in 20 years time. No doubt about it. Of course, a millionaire in 20 years is less than it is today and less than it was 10 years ago. But you're definitely going to get there. But more importantly, you're going to get there in a healthy, relaxed state. You're not going to be up one day, down the next day. You can focus on you doing a good job. Because if you are taking high risk, and maybe if you were much older, you would maybe need to perhaps to have some high risk. As a much younger man, you don't need that risk, which means you can focus on yourself and your health, your education, your mental state of how you invest and everything else. And you can keep growing your business, whatever it is you do to earn money, and you're guaranteed to be successful doing that. Now, nothing's guaranteed, but if the S&P went down to 0, then we've got bigger problems anyway. So it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter anyway. You've got bigger things to worry about. So what do you think of that?
Yeah, I think, yeah, I'd agree with you in terms of most of what you said. It's because I also mentioned I have a friend who's made 130% return, and it's like I have him as well by my side, and also I'm planning on taking another gap year. So this gap year, I'm gonna double my money. Basically, I'll have 70 grand and I'll be 20. So it's
Wow.
like it's like I don't know if I don't know, because 20 years is a long time for me. I would want to retire earlier. That's like the point of
Right. Let me tell
hindsight.
you something, right? Learn from listen to an old bloke, right? Because I used to be your age, believe it or not. We've all been your age. Everybody here has been your age at one point. 20 years now to you seems forever. It does.
Yeah.
A year probably seems forever, but trust me, Sana, you wake up one day and it's there, just like that, and you wonder how the hell you got there. Only till about 5 years ago, because I'm 54 now. Only till about 5 years ago, if you said to me, I've got to do something for 5 years to get to my goal, too long, 5 years, I can't be waiting 5 years, right? However, now I've got a plan for 7 years to be a millionaire. I've got a plan for, 12 years to be a millionaire. I've got a plan for 7 years to be 10 million subscribers. And that doesn't seem a long time anymore, because as you get older, time seems to speed up. It seems nothing anymore. And the thing is, everything of value and everything of quality takes time. Okay. If you plant an oak tree, like the mighty oak in Nottingham Forest, it's 1,000 years old. It's a solid tree. It's strong. If you plant a really cheap pine tree in Scandinavia, in Sweden, it grows in 5 minutes, but the wood's really thin and cheap and rubbish, and it makes rubbish furniture, right? Well, if you could put an old head on a young shoulders, you'd probably do what I'm saying, right? But you're much younger. So the thing is, you do need to have some risk and some fun as well, because I've only learned, and I only behave like this because I've lost and gained throughout my life. At 19, I left home at 16. I went around the world. I've toured every country of the world. I mean, I've been everywhere. With Elton John, I did a big TV, I did a music show as the world piano man and all sorts. And I went bankrupt once. I lost everything once, and I learned from that. And if I hadn't gone for those experiences of losing things and gaining things, I wouldn't know what I have today. And it's no good me just telling you, because you go, well, it doesn't relate to you. You understand what I'm saying, but you've not experienced it. So my suggestion to you would be, because you've got a friend who's made 130%, first of all, I want to say to you, A lot of people tell you they've made 130%, and I'm not saying he hasn't, but how many times did he lose before he made 130% as well?
Yeah.
You might find out that he lost just as many times, so actually he's not actually up. Overall, I'm just saying, okay, number one. Number two, if you are up 130% and you've cashed out, because remember, you've not actually made any money until you've cashed out, it doesn't mean a great deal. If he cashed out, did he pay tax on all that money and ended up with a big tax bill, and now he's back down where he started from? That's another thing. But if you do like that kind of lifestyle and that does excite you and you think, oh yeah, I want to have a bit of that, then why not do a little bit of both? Why not go right, I've got 35 grand, I'm going to put $20,000 in the S&P, and I'm never going to sell it. I'm going to just leave it. It's going to grow 12% every year. I'm going to have dividends I can reinvest, guaranteed. They keep going up consistently. Why would you turn your back on 500 of the most successful companies in the world compared to something that started yesterday that has no guarantee of anything? And bearing in mind, the big companies that are successful, they often take over and swallow up and eat and buy those small companies anyway, without the risk of you owning them individually. You end up owning them anyway by default, and then maybe spend what's left of the money on some of those companies or some of that crypto coin or whatever. I think it's maybe for you a little bit of both. You're in that privileged position to do both. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Like just like the 80-20 rule I read up on, like 80% into the S&P and then 20% on higher risk stocks.
That's very good. I mean, if you can do 80%, that's even better. But if you the 20% that you're thinking of buying into high risk stocks, buy stocks that you or assets, crypto, whatever it might be, of things that you really understand and that you really are really interested in. Because if you don't understand them and you don't know why you bought them, just because your mate bought them and he's up 130%, so I'll follow him, you don't know what you've actually bought. Because remember, when you buy a stock, you own a piece of that company. You own a piece of that business. So what is it you own? I mean, you need to know what you own. Because if I said to you today, you know what a can of Coke is, right? And you know a can of Coke is £1 or $1 wherever, right? Let's just say it's £1 at your local Sainsbury's or Tesco's. I'm using England terms because I know you're from England, right? So you went to Tesco's and you bought a can of Coke for £1, okay? And you're okay with that because it's £1 in every other Tesco's across the whole of England. Someone said to you, though, here's a can of Coke and it's £20. You wouldn't buy it, would you? Because you'd know it was too expensive. You'd know you couldn't sell it to anybody. It wouldn't provide you with £20 worth of refreshment. It's only £1's worth. So you know what that can of Coke is, and you respect the money and you buy it for £1. If you're lucky, you get it on sale at 50p, and now you can sell it to your mate for £1 because you can make a profit, right? That's how you have to look at your stocks. You are owning businesses. Do you know what you're buying? Are you interested in what you're buying? Does it excite you? And do you see it going up in the future from the price that you're paying now? And if you understand all of those things for yourself, not just because your mate says so, then that with the S&P is going to set you up for a very nice future. I'm sure you'll be successful with that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I thank you, Sana, for calling in. I'm really thrilled to bits that you've called in, and thanks for becoming a member of the channel. Very proud of you. I think your parents are very proud of you at 19 years of age to earn so much money, and now you're 19. You want to invest it and save it. That's brilliant. You're obviously you're going to be successful. Stick the course. I always like to think like this: be like the rich people. Think like surround yourself by great people. Don't be concerned about all your mates saying, "Come, Sana, let's go out and spend all our money." Rich people don't do that. Poor people do that. What you want to do is
Yeah.
think like a rich person. A rich person says, I'm going to invest all of this money, and what's left, which is hardly anything, I'm going to spend it. A poor person
Yeah.
says, I'm going to spend all this money, and what's left, I'll invest. They do the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
And you always
Yeah.
see the people that are unemployed or on the dole or whatever walking around the supermarkets. They've got their Nike trainers on, they're smoking cigarettes, whatever. They spend money. Whereas the rich guy, he's probably walking around in a ripped t-shirt that he got from the jumble sale or down from the local
Yeah.
charity shop. He looks like he's got no money. His money's in the
Mm-hmm.
bank or invested in the
Yeah.
stock market or whatever. So
Yeah.
how does all that sound?
Yeah. I 100% agree.
Have you got anything else you want to ask me or say to anybody? Because you're talking to the world now. You're not just on YouTube. You're on about 10 different platforms, and everyone's listening in. And you can, if you've got anything you want to say to anybody.
Honestly, I haven't got anything.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Well, Sana, thank you for calling in. Will you keep us
Thank
updated?
you.
Will you keep us updated? Come back in,
Yeah.
phone us in next month, 6 months from now, and say, "Hey, I'm now at
Yeah.
$70,000," and everybody's going to go, "Bloody hell, he's got more money than me, and I'm 60."
Yeah. I'll keep you updated.
Fantastic, Sana. Thank you ever so much for
Thank
calling
you.
in. Appreciate your time. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So there was Sana live on the show, just calling in, a very young man there asking how he should invest his money. If you're a member of my channel, you too can call in like this and be part of our show. And we're here to help and support, not financial advice, but we're here to share our experiences. And that's wonderful. 19 years of age, and he's got 35 grand and he's looking to invest it. Fantastic. Click above my head for all the links down below here and over here. And over here, we'll put more information I think you will enjoy. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Live on the phone today, we've got a young man called Sana calling in from London who's 19 years of age, has $35,000 and wants to discuss on the show how he can turn that money into financial freedom. Can you believe it? He's got 35 grand, he's only 19 years of age, and we're now going to talk to him live on the phone. Here we go. Okay, that will cut to that. Let me put the time on that. 1:50. That was 1:45 then. All right. Let me read some of these comments. We're going to cover Tilray in a moment. Look at my portfolio. Oh my gosh. This is ace, 72,400. Yeah, all-time high. Let me come back to Fisker. Exactly what we predicted. Bouncing around, down. Don't see any reason why it would go up until after the FOMC report. Well, let's see Fisker beat Chevy to Tesla Ford, said Jose. They're going to drive FSR price right down. Basically, it's a dilute move. So glad I didn't buy Fisker like I did Virgin Galactic and to do. Sounds right to me. Not holding. When's the FOMC report? The FOMC report is here on Wednesday. We're going to cover it live. There is the event. I'll give you the link for it. There it is, 3 times in the chat, so you can see it. Back to Fisker for a moment. Hello, fellow members. Welcome, Sana. Hello. Some years ago, Tesla also was on this point, but much lower than quality car. Not uphill, Ed. Fisker going down buy a boat. Which penny stock you mean, VLD? Just reading for the comments. Tilray gonna have massive over the next couple of days. I'll be selling it and getting more. It will pause, not cut, not hike. Welcome in, Sana. Why the hell is everyone selling my company shares? Why the hell is everyone selling my company shares? Sacrilege. We need more diamond, especially with what's about to happen. Peter Rocketman Beck. What is your stock then? What is your stock? Are you the CEO of the company? Do you want to phone in? Oxygen, help me. Space down, Martin wants that chair. slow. Yes, I do. Hi, mate. How do you think about Gove? Investing versus trading. You are young. Learn investments. That's right. Well done, San. Isn't it incredible? Slow is the only way to win. Is that Sensei? Yeah. Sana, buy Rocket Lab. You'll be rich when you're 72 years old. That's quite funny. You'll be rich when you're 72. That's funny. Interested to see what it'll do when it touches 50 cents, like you said, Raman. I'm an old bloke. There you go. We were all young once. At 19, my goal was to pass some extra exams and score with chicks. Yeah, and me. Appreciate your insight either way. What's going on? Me too, Martin. I left home when I was 16. There you go. Kept taking a gap year. Save your money. Sana, you're young. Be safe with your money. There you go. Look at that. Sana, you're still young. Just buy the S&P for a third of your capital and keep the rest for good opportunity. 80-20 rules. You don't get hooked up on numbers, though. You know what I mean? Who wrote that down? You know. When I was 19, 100% of my net worth was in crypto. Literally buying value, just like Warren Buffett. There you go. Space is doing worse than Rocket Lab today. Ouch. Read book, study. Rich Dad, Poor Dad is a good start. Congratulations, Sana. And good luck, Sana. There we go. Let's have a look. Virgin Galactic. Right down to 154. There we go. I said that was going to happen. I said that, flipping heck. No surprise because of the FOMC report. Virgin Galactic, there it is. Oh, dear, oh, dear. So frustrating. It was so obvious. Just so frustrated for everybody. This might be an opportunity, though. 2 hours. Let me do that. 2 hours to SPCE. Okay. Virgin Galactic. Dear, oh dear. I know I predicted this exactly to the penny, but I didn't want to see it happen. It's going to get a lot worse. Let me explain why. My studio is green today because the markets are up. I'm consistently making money. Eric Kearney keeps saying over and over again he's okay with the price considering the markets are down. They're not down. If I share with you on here, I've just hit another all-time high, $72,400, up from $5,000. No shorts, no options, just making money. The markets are not down. They're all up. Why is Virgin Galactic going down? Well, it's exactly as we predicted it. No surprise here. And it's going to get worse before Wednesday. Very, very important you take note of this because this is make or break for Virgin Galactic, in my opinion. Tap the like button if you want to hear more. Tap the down like button if you don't want to hear my videos anymore. Doesn't bother me either way. I'm not pumping the stock. I don't own the stock. I only own the S&P 500. So you know what I'm telling you is real. There's something going on with Virgin Galactic that concerns me. The management don't seem to care that the price is going down. Eric Kearney is all about, GameStop when he talks to me, which we don't talk anymore. I've had enough with, he's wasting my time. Virgin Galactic is all about Wednesday. It's all about Wednesday. Now, if you don't know what's happening on Wednesday, I'll share with you what's happening on Wednesday. This is what it's all about. And this is why Virgin Galactic is going down, which we've said on many, many occasions. All right. I'm going to say it again now. It's about this. The Fed report on Wednesday. We're going to cover it live. This with the other stocks that have high risk, like Fisker, like Nikola, Rocket Lab, Virgin Galactic, many of these stocks that have a high debt position. They are all at ransom with Jerome Powell right now. And Virgin Galactic could go as low as $1.10. This is back where I bought it at 153. This is dramatically undervalued. Great time to buy it. Great time to to get this now if you believe in it. But it's all about Wednesday. Everything is about Wednesday. If we look at all the other stocks in a similar situation, they're all down like this. Stocks with massive amounts of debt, high risk, going sideways for a while are down today, all across the board. And the whole market is up. That's why I'm green today. On Wednesday, this is my prediction. I'm going to make another prediction, and I'm 100% certain of it. I've got no doubt in my mind whatsoever. Okay, here comes my prediction. I make a prediction as I look into my crystal ball. Thank you, Travis, for your subscription. That was good timing. On Wednesday, the market, because we always know the market is all about greed, overselling, and overbuying. Always, 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 right? The market has predicted that on Wednesday we're going to get a rate cut. Now they're pulling back and saying, well, actually be a pause or whatever. They're not really sure. Sorry, not a rate cut. I beg you. Yes, a rate cut. That's now been downgraded. Now people are going, okay, maybe a pause. Now maybe even be hiked. But it was all priced in originally. No, it was never going to come down in March. I've said it for nearly 14, 15 months. The first rate cut will come in the summer. Late spring, the summer, June. The markets, if I share this on the screen, as you can see, we are still extremely bullish on the markets. Eric Kearney should be fired, honestly. Look, extreme greed. We've been in and out of greed and extreme greed. We're back on the high end of greed again. The markets are flying. Google's up massive today. The economy is all booming on the stock market. And the economy and the stock market is very different, by the way, so don't confuse me on that. But this shouldn't be happening for Virgin Galactic. It's happening because of what's happening on Wednesday. If we get on Wednesday a rate hike, if the rates go up, and there's an outside chance of that happening. If there is, and that happens, Virgin Galactic is like under $1. Then we're talking a delisting, and then we've got all sorts of issues. Most companies don't come back from when they go into that territory. Then it really gets difficult, because if rates are going to go up, they're not then going to be coming, they might come back to where they are now, which is still putting pain on the company, and they're not going to suddenly come down from there. So is that likely to happen? I don't think we're going to get a rate hike. I don't think we need one, but we could get a pause, which is what I'm expecting. All right. But what's important is in the conference afterwards, what Jerome Powell says going forward. Now, if they think that things aren't, inflation isn't cooling as much as they'd like, and rates are going to remain high for the rest of the year, that's going to bring Virgin Galactic down even more, because don't forget, we're going sideways anyway for a while because of Delta. So people are not going to want to sit and park their money here. There's no point. You could just put your money anywhere else that has a good cash flow and good balance sheet, and make money anywhere, and then just come back to Virgin Galactic at some point. For me, the stock is down because of what's happening on Wednesday. People are unsure. They don't want to be in just in case we do get a rate hike, or even if we get a pause, what comes next. So, and we're seeing this across all the high-risk, speculative, high debt positions. So prepare for a $1.10. I said 150 is the entry point. It's back there again. We could go to 110, and if we get a rate hike, it's going under $1. And now we've got delisting issues, and now we've got institutions not wanting to touch it because no one wants to buy a stock under $1. It just gets it gets bad press, and then of course you got to be delisted if you don't get the stock price up. Then you got a reverse split. People get diluted. No one likes it. We can't raise any money. All these kind of things. So there you go. That's my thoughts on Virgin Galactic. Click above my head for the FOMC report, because the moment we get that information, you want to, or down below in the description, along here, you'll see the extra channel as well. We're live nearly 24 hours a day. Join us in between shows to get updated. You want to be with us in the 24-hour stream before the FOMC report starts, so we can be making those positions, because the moment we get the announcement, it'll happen really quickly. You want a buy order in. Either you believe in the stock and you're going to pick it up at $1.10 because you love it and you don't care. You just think, I'm buying it at this level. Because remember, anything under 2 is under the cash value, as long as it doesn't run out of money and it gets the job done and becomes a profitable business. But right now, it's undervalued. So you're either going to buy it on the bad news or you're going to get out. And that's down to whatever you think, whether you believe it's going to return. Remember, I don't own the stock. I only own the S&P. So I'm not pumping or dumping the stock. Those on Reddit who try to discredit my channel saying he's just pumping the stock, I don't own the stock. And I will just share again. See, I said I'm green today. Look, this is my position. This is my real money. I'm at an all-time high, 72,408, the highest I've ever been. And if you look, 100% of my money, you might go, oh, we've got some Apple. I won $5 of Apple. That's all I've got. There is my S&P, and you can see, look, a 99.99 because of that $5 in Apple that I won. And there's my Roth IRA, exactly the same, 100%. 100%. I'm sharing with you my real money, my real trades. There it is. So be very, very careful. So you've got to now decide, are you buying Virgin Galactic and because you like it going forward? Then you want to be with us exactly at 12:30, ready in the 24-hour chat on the main show, ready with a buy order to buy it if it goes to 110, or you go, no, I'm done. I bought it at 150. We've now got a rate hike. It's going to go to 110. I want to be out and then buy it back at 110. You've got to make those decisions before we get the announcement. You've already decided what you want, what you believe, and then move. Remember, play chess, not checkers. You've got to preempt the moves ahead and be ready for whatever happens. But Virgin Galactic could easily go under $1 on Wednesday. If that happens, statistically, it will never recover, because that's what happens statistically. On average. Above my head, down below, I'll put the link here for the FOMC report. You can't miss it. If you miss it, you must be bonkers. All right? Anyway, until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Flipping heck. Just let me read through the comments. Rocket Lab. Let's look at Rocket Lab as well. $4, $7. Yeah, that's why we make the videos before the trading opens. Yes, exactly. For those of you, we did this. It was done on Sunday night, ready to prepare you. Here are the 3 videos we put out. Hang on a minute. Here we are. Here we go. There you go. There you go. There are the 3 chart videos. There is Tilray. There's Fisker. And there's Virgin Galactic. All of these things have happened this morning. We covered these all for you. So you had them before the bell went this morning. I hope you all watched them and made your moves. The information was there.
I just bought Alavia, and it is at 74 cents a share.
I just bought aloe vera and it's at 74 cents a share. Darren McCardle, thank you for your super chat. It reads it out when you do that and it focuses it in front of everybody. So thank you, Darren. Same thing happened to Sadu, Martin. 3 cent stock price, reverse split, low cap, needs funding. That's right. No one wants to buy a stock under $1. Why do you think think is buying up space and FSR at these prices? Who do you think is buying? Institutional investors want to control the narrative and drive retail away. Morning all. Anyone buying any space today? Should I sell my 10 shares of rubbish? Vincent Vosberg. You're talking about Tilray, are you? Right. Easy with the fear, Martin. Space is 80% of my portfolio. Trying to get to my average to dump a load. I heard Elon Musk is flying April 20th. Where's the evidence for that? You've got to send that in to me if that's the case. I think I know what you're trying to do. I think we all know what you're trying to do. Tilray. TLRY. Let me check something a minute. Latest news. Sorry about the scrolling, but I just have to get to the bottom quick. 1 week ago. No. Nothing there. No. Nothing there. Tilray. Tilray. We've done that. Links for YouTube. Nothing there at the minute. Little thing here for Sensei. He likes this. Sensei likes this. You ready, Sensei? Here we go. You ready? 3, 2, 1. 707. Boom. 19,716. Yay. 20,000 just round the corner now. Excellent stuff. Tilray. I'm trying to find something on Tilray. Let's have a look. I need some news from Tilray. Tilray stock news. 2 days ago. So that was Friday night. Let's have a look. Hang on a minute. Okay, let me have a look at this. Let's have a look. This is just out. Bear with me. It's funny. I get sick of the ads just like you do.
Always for joining me. I mean,
That's quiet. Why is that so quiet?
the trading action last week really shows.
Okay, here we go.
And Erwin Simon.
Okay. Let's do this. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Hang on a minute. Might want to be on the stock that I'm talking about. Just saying. All right. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Yes, we are talking Tilray brands today. Exactly as predicted, our video came out. We said it would pop up about 30%. Well, now it has. It was 20% before this morning, but now it is 30% as we predicted it would. Have you taken profits from it? I've got some news here from Erwin Simon, of course, the CEO. You might like to listen in. Shall we go there right now? Let's have a quick listen in. Here we go.
Erwin Simon, Chair and CEO of Tilray Brands, for some perspective. Erwin, thanks as always for joining me. I mean, the trading action last week really shows you that, the U.S. is still very much a driver or potential catalyst for these stocks. You're running a whole business, though, and you've been talking to us about what Europe means. You're joining us from Europe now. Help us understand the Europe opportunity for a company like Tilray.
So good afternoon, Amber. And listen, the European opportunity for Tilray is tremendous. And, Europe is a country with over 600 million people.
Whoa. Erwin Simon, Europe is not a country. Europe is a continent. It's not a country. Oops, it's a collection of countries. Just want to make that clear. Europe is not a country, in case anyone's confused there.
Medical cannabis in 16 different countries. And what's happening in Germany is going to be a major change for Tilray. We think at least, doubles over the next couple of years our business over there, or triples our business. And one of the big things for our shareholders today, I don't believe we get any value for our European business. We have operations in Portugal, a major growth facility in Germany. And what just recently happened in Germany, and come April 1st, where the federal government in Germany has approved it, and now it goes to local, which it's been decriminalized and no longer a narcotic. And I think Germany is a gateway for the rest of Europe.
When you say the market's not giving you any value for your business there, what do investors need to understand? Is the Canadian market, can you just export the experience you're having in Canada and import it there? There's been a lot of competition. There's been pricing pressures. Are the dynamics different? Are they better in markets like Germany and elsewhere?
So number one, margins are much higher in Europe than they are in the Canadian market, which is important. Number two is, listen, Canada is the only country in the world where recreational cannabis is legal. But unfortunately, Canada's got 32, 35 million people. As I said before, Europe got 600 million people. In the countries that we sell medical cannabis, which is the only cannabis that's legal today, is a much smaller demographics are a much smaller market. But I come back and I say this here, take the 300 million people and allow doctors in every one of those countries to be able to write prescriptions. And what you said before is Tilray has a major grow facility in Portugal, a major grow facility, in Germany. Yes, we can export to, Europe under GNP certification, but we're one of the only cannabis companies today that is set up to be able to sell medical cannabis in Europe. And I think the big thing is the benefits of medical cannabis in regards to sleep, for anxiety, for pain, for epilepsy, for cancer is tremendous. And that's one of the things we're looking at. Do we partner with certain medical companies and stuff like that? So I got to tell you, I've spent lots of time in Europe lately. I'm, with our European strategic team and putting together a strategic plan. And, over the next 2 to 3 years, we're seeing some great opportunities in the European market. And with that, Amber, we also have a great spirits and beer business in the U.S. market. How do we enter the European market within the spirits and beer opportunity? And we see lots of good things to happen there, too.
Would you consider listing in Europe?
Great question. And I continuously look, how do I get value for my shareholders? Okay. And do we, ultimately, as we, as I said before, double and triple and the profits come from there. Ultimately, should we be listed on the London or the AIM or, the Amsterdam or something like that? Is something absolutely we should look at.
Would you give up a listing to do that? The Canadian one?
Would I give up a listen? Listen, I would not give up our Canadian. Listen, we started in Canada. Canada is very important to us, and we have a great business in Canada. and we would not give up a listing. But multiple companies today, as they diversify their business and grow, look at multiple listings. And just talking about Canada, Amber, I see with the Canadian government, with their budget coming up in April, there's lots of discussions out there that they're going to go to a percentage tax instead of a flat tax. And right now, we pay well over $150 million. And I don't know if you've recently seen, there's more excise tax today coming from cannabis in Canada than there is coming from, beer and spirits. So ultimately, the Canadian government got to do something on excise tax. And what you're seeing is over the last 5 years, the amount of consumers that have moved away from alcohol and have moved into cannabis. And that's still, with the cannabis market in Canada only running about 60% today, the other 40% still within, an illicit market. So I see tremendous, tremendous opportunity for cannabis in the Canadian market.
So it's interesting about the possible tax changes that could come as part of the budget. Would that be a significant windfall to a company like Tilray, create a bit more financial flexibility?
Listen, if that happened and went to a percentage, it's probably worth $70–80 million in less taxes that Tilray would have to pay. Now, that $70–80 million is something that we would continue to invest in marketing and social media and educate the consumers of the benefits of cannabis. And I think that's what's important. And I'm sure the provinces will be looking for some of that, but it's something that ultimately is going to drop to the bottom line. Our biggest cost today within Tilray in Canada, and we're close to a $300 million cannabis business in Canada, is our taxation. As I said before, if we sell $300 million, we're paying about $150 million towards excise tax in Canada. So there's a lot of money going towards taxes there.
Or when we got to...
Oh dear, that just cut off automatically. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Let me just end that there. Not quite sure how that ended there. But anyway, so there we go. There is Tilray Brands this morning. There's Irwin Simon, the CEO of the company. As you can see, the price is going up exactly like we predicted, and it's why we put these charts out for you ahead of the game. It's a $40 stock with full legalization. I want to answer a couple of questions here because Craig said, is it not legal in Holland? It is legal, but let me explain how that works. I've been and worked in Holland many times. I got friends and apartments in Amsterdam, so I have first-hand experience. You can buy marijuana in the Netherlands, but you can't walk around outside smoking it. You smoke it in coffee shops. There are coffee shops all over Amsterdam, and you can smell it in the air. It's everywhere. You have to sit in the coffee shops. I mean, that doesn't mean to say, people don't do it, but it's controlled. So yes, there are lots of coffee shops, little cafes. People just sit there having a cup of coffee while smoking marijuana. You're not allowed to just walk around on the streets doing it, but you do smell it coming out of the doors and the windows of those locations. But yes, it's all over the place, particularly in Amsterdam. I've been there and worked there many, many times. So I just wanted to answer that one. Okay, so there you go, Tilray Brands. Now, I wanted to share with you something you might want to go and check out. Very, very important, because we gave you this information ahead of time, so you had the information. So let me share with you. This is what we put out for you. You can go and check it now if you want to navigate this. We've just put out a video 13 hours ago, Sunday night, before the markets open, so you could go and do this. Here's the Tilray chart predicting all of this, where we see it going. It was done by Sensei Crypto. There you go, all the charts, the positions, and all the rest of it. Sensei did a great job. Go and check that out. And so that was the video which we've just put out. Same for Fisker and Virgin Galactic, but we also predicted this. This was the moment I put the news out, so you can go back and see. I said it would go up 30%. The moment our video went out, it would go up. It did. Our videos trended. Look, 34 times our average. No surprise there. It's all over social media, and the stock went up. No real surprise that what we're seeing today. It's a $40 stock on full legalization. All right, so there you go, and be fully aware. You see it going out as I'm talking about it. We do rank number 1 for this stock. So a lot of people watch our channel for it. Be absolutely clear. absolutely 100% clear. I do not own any of this stock. I do not want to be known as a pumper and dumper, roaring kitty style, broadcaster. Martyn Lucas is my real name, not a pretend name. And I only own the S&P. 100% of my money is there. Look, in the S&P, you can see it, all of my money, 100% of my Roth, my main account, the whole works, the whole shooting match, just so you know that I'm not promoting it. It doesn't make any difference to me if it goes up whatsoever. I don't benefit from this video going up at all. I just like to provide the best, most honest information for my viewers so you make money and thereby you love what we do here. That's it. That's it. Still going. It can go to $40. Not yet. It could dump before it goes there because all of this popped up because of the information from the vice president. Okay, that was in that video about the announcement that they're trying to push it through government and Congress and so on and so forth. But Kamala Harris, but that hasn't happened yet. And every time we get this sort of information, it pops. People trim it, it goes back down again. So just be very, very careful. Ultimately, it's a $40 stock. We all know it's going there. It's just a matter of time. But again, your money could be earning money while you're waiting for this. But this is looking very, very bullish today. Things are starting to accelerate because the US government, as you heard there, Erwin and Simon explain, will get a lot of money in taxes once they do this. So everyone wins with this, particularly the investor. All right, so there you go. Click above my head, down below in the description, all those videos. Plus, I'll put over here the chart and the video we put out when it first came out. So you know you can check me and you can check my predictions. Again, it went exactly as we said. Pretty consistent with this. All right, so there you go. As always, take care of your money, yourself, your crypto, and each other. All right, there you go. Excellent. A lot of good stuff this morning. Right. I've got reviews to do. I've got people who have super chatted me for reviews. I've got to focus on reviews. So I've got to record those today. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do day trader of the day. It's up 30. It's still rising. That's good, isn't it? We're going to end the show now. We're going to send you to the 24-hour stream. So we're going to stay live. You can hear me. You can talk to me. You can be part of the show. You can share information with each other. There it is. I'm going to edit, well, not edit, just cut these videos I made earlier and put them out. They'll be great for the stock and protect everybody who are Virgin Galactic. There is the 24-hour stream. That's where I'm going to send you all now. Let me make sure I've given you the link so you can automatically go there. So it makes it easier for you. There you go. There it is. Okay. Wow. 611 people in this morning's show. Flipping heck. We're getting close now to the daily shows having 1,000 people. It's amazing. Look, Monday morning, 11,000. And this is before I put these videos out. Flipping heck. 19,000. Oh, that's amazing. Right. Okay. So if you all now go and join me for the 24-hour stream, it will stay there live. You can continue to chat to each other. And let's do day trader of the day now. See who's made the most money. A lot of opportunity today. A lot of money's been made. I hope a lot of you have made money. I really do. So let's do that now. Let's do day trader of the day. I will then put these videos together and then I'll be back early, I'm sure, with these reviews. JD.com is the next one. And then VLD, Yardstick. So much to do. So much to do. What can I say? So that was Tilray at end. Oops, TL, didn't even write it down. At end. Okay, let's do day trader of the day. I'm up 1%. Let's see if anyone beats me today. Here we go.
The year is 1991.
I'm up 1.03%. There you go. I'm up today. Who beats me today? Let's see. The green, Jojo S. How are you, Jojo? Jojo's got his 1-year badge. Man from Earth, 6 months. Mike, 2 years. Seth Houston, 2 months. All right, here we go. Up 1.03. I'm in the lead so far. Seth is down 3%, 3.5%. Jose Quintana is up 0.23. Let's see who's moving up. Eric B up 1%. Eric's with me, right? There you go. I'm never going to win again now because Eric's going to be just, I've got to give it to Eric, right? Hey, Mike, he did not inhale. Oh, Chris Coyle takes the lead up 4%. That's probably going to be a winning score. Hey, Jojo, good to see you back, mate. Down 0.74. Will be 6 months and 3 days. Yay! We'll see it turn 6 months then. Seth Houston. Drag, wasted all the puff. Using only my Robinhood account with Oxygen. I'm up 7.87 today, but 25 in total. Paul Knowles. Paul Knowles. Paul Knowles is not a member of the channel. Paul Knowles cannot win. He's not a member of the channel. This is a member-only competition. Paul Knowles is no longer a member of the channel. So it's Chris Coyle who's a member of the channel. So there we go. Chris Coyle. Thank you very much indeed. Give him a thumbs up. Congratulations to you. Very, very good indeed. That's it from me. Thank you, Chris. Great job. Mike, 2.77. 2.7. Jose Quintana, 0.48. Now, thank you for updating us. There you go. There it is. Right, I'm going to send you now to the 24-hour stream, the extra channel. Join me there. I'll give you the link once again. Thank you ever so much, everybody who checked out the music over the weekend on the music channel. Here's the music channel. I've just put out some really cool music. I say that, it's not my music. It's but I really enjoy doing it. On the music channel over the weekend, I did Here Comes the Sun, which was done by Steve Harley, of course, the Beatles classic. If you've not checked it out, Here Comes the Sun and Make Me Smile. Such a cool song. Love this. Go and check out my music channel. Time to say goodbye, of course. We lost Steve Harley and Eric Carmen as well. Steve Wright. A lot of great people have been lost recently. And go and check out that music. That's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. I'll see you back for the closing bell later on. That's it. Darren says, I do not trade, but I am up with 3 of my 4 companies in total, but I'm only 1 of 4 for the day. Kamala Dahal, how are you? Kamala Dahal used to be a member. It's not a member either. A lot of you have let your memberships go. What's going on? Sad to see another one go. That's it from me. I'll see you back in a bit. Here is the 24-hour stream. I'm giving you the link. It'll take you automatically go, and I will see you back very, very shortly. I'm going to put these videos together, and I'll be right back with the closing bell and those reviews. Go and check out some music in the meantime. Join me in the chat, and that's it from me. As always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and each other. What a great start to the week. We're making money, but get ready for Wednesday, though. That's when all hell breaks loose. See you back in a minute. Bye-bye for now. Okay, if you've just tuned in over there on the extra channel, welcome. Lovely to see you. Let me set up the next show. Okay, I'll be back in just a couple of moments. Don't go far away. We are green today in the studio. Lovely to see you all with me. I'm going to put these few videos out now. You might want to go and check Sensei's charts in the meantime. Make the most of it. Okay. Just going to take a short restroom break, and I'll be right back in a few moments' time. And between now and then, I'll leave you with some music, and I'll see you back in a minute. And I'll start these videos. Okay, guys, I'm just popping back to do a little bit of editing quickly. So just going to put those videos that I recorded this morning out. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll put the background music on again in a minute. But first of all, I will load up Adobe Premiere. So you will hear a bit of editing for a few minutes. Won't take very long. Okay. So let's get it done. Bring in the file. Upgrade to scale to frame size to 4K. And then add the compression. Just past the free float. Hi all, I'm late to the party again. Daylight saving messing me up. Yes, it'll change soon, another couple of days. Let's go trailing stop. Stop in place. Okay, done that. Now FSR was at 45 minutes. So do this first. Here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Fisker, latest news, ticker symbol FSR. News just out. Investment in Fisker. Joint development of down here. We're live nearly always. Take care of yourselves and each other. There's the Fisker one. Oh, someone's at the door, I think. Okay. There we go. Is that dealt with? So where was I? Fisker. Fisker. News today. Okay. Send that. And then there was 1 hour 15 Fisker again. Did I do it twice? Breaking news here on Martyn. Breaking news here on Martyn. It could be open. The bounce was 15 cents. We've been right folio because what will happen is I take care of all of that. All you need to do is click on the link I'm going to give you now and use your browser. A rate hike. My thoughts on Fisker. Are you ready? Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Oh yeah, this is Fisker FOMC. Out. Fisker FOMC. Fisker FOMC. Okay. That's that. And then there was 145. Our guest phoned in. State of how you invest and everything else. Lesson. Because if you
Student
question to you. There you go. You're on the screen. We see you now. Oh, there you go. There you go. Sana.
Yeah.
Good morning
Hello.
to you. How are you?
Good morning.
How are you? Good morning
Hello.
to you. Good morning. Good morning
Hello.
to you. How are you? Good morning
Hello.
to you. How are you?
Good morning. I'm doing all right.
I
I've managed to save up quite a bit of money.
If you follow you great.
No.
Because that's out guide. It seems. Pounds you want 5 growing your
In another gap year, so
okay. Who's made 100 in the S&P buy those small companies, and that you really they spend. He's invested in the stock market or whatever. Well, Sana, thank you for calling. So there was Sana live on the show, just calling in. A very young man there asking how to. He's got 35 grand and he's looking to invest it. Fantastic. Click above my head for all the links down below. Take care of yourselves and each other. Just put the intro for that. Live on the phone today. Live on the phone today, we've got a young man called Sana to discuss on the freedom. Can you believe it? And we're now going to talk to him live on the phone. Here we go. Live on the phone today, we've got the phone. Here we go. Good morning
Hello.
to you. How are you?
Good morning. I'm doing all right.
I like that. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So they're wonderful. 19 years of age and each other. Can you believe he's got all that money? Bloody hell. And each other. Right. Okay, Sana. There you go. And then we had space at 2 hours. Okay. Virgin Galactic. Dear, oh dear. Like, across the board of it. I've got no doubt in my mind. Now maybe even be hyped, but it was all priced in originally. Statistically, it will never recover because that's what happens statistically. Here for the FOMC report, you can't miss it. All right. Anyway, until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. There's Virgin Galactic. And each. SPCE FOMC. There you go. And Tilray. Tilray's at the end. Is it not legal in Holland? It is legal. Doors and the windows of. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Oh, hang on a minute. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas.
Talking to us about what you're.
It's not.
Is going to be a major change for Tilray. We think at least, doubles over the next couple of years. Our business over there, our triple recently happened.
Are they better?
For I'm, with our Euro, Amber, we also, as I was talking about Canada, we'll be looking for some
first-hand experience. Questions here, but
is our taxation. As I said before, if we sell 300 towards taxes there.
Or when we got to.
Oh dear, that just cut off automatically.
Towards taxes there.
Or when we got to.
Money going towards taxes there.
Or when we got to.
Oh dear, sure. Quite what happened there. Let me just end that there. Not quite sure how that ended there. But anyway, so there we go. There is Tilray Brands this morning. Just cut that out.
A lot of money going towards taxes there.
There is Tilray Brands charts out for you ahead of why we put these charts out for you. $40 stock with full legalized. Walk around on the street. Something you might want. All right, so there you go. And be fully aware, you see it going up as I'm talking, 100 if it goes up whatsoever. I don't bet. Every time we get this come out, so you can check me and you can check my. As always, take care of your money, yourself, your crypto, and each other. There's Tilray. Each other. Breaking news. TLRY news. FOMC as well. Okay, good. That's those three being sent there. I can now bring you back to the background music, and I'll speak to you in a bit. I'm going to upload these videos now once they're processed. All right, so thank you very much. Speak to you in a bit. Okay, it's time for our first premiere coming up in a second. So I'm just about to line it up, bring it on the screen. It's a Fisker one. Now, if you missed the Fisker news this morning and you want to get the Fisker news, it's going to premiere in 5 minutes. I'll set the premiere now, March the 18th, and this is at 11:20. We'll do it at 11:20. If you've not yet seen this one, you might want to. This was the news this morning. 11:20, set as a premiere. There you go. And let's put that in there. Okay, this is coming out in a minute. Just got to click a couple of buttons. Live chat. There you go. Okay. All right. There it is. It's in 3 minutes time, so I'll give you the link for it now. If you didn't see when we made this video and you might want to, it's about to come, it's about to premiere. You see it on the screen now. There it is on the screen. If you want to watch it, I'll give you the link to it now. This is Fisker News this morning. So here we go. I will give this to you now. Okay, this is the Fisker News. It's about to premiere in about 2 minutes. Fisker News today. So if you didn't see this and you want to see it, there is the Fisker News today. I'll pin it to the top. And there it is. The premiere is about to start. So if you want to check that out, you can. Extra channel. Live now. Bring you back to here. There you go. Okay. So what I'll do now is you're already in there. I can see some of you are already joining in. I'll put it on social media as well, so everybody knows it's about to happen. So here we go. FSR. Live now on YouTube. Okay. FSR. Let's go. Okay. Okay, it goes live in just a couple of moments' time. I'm just putting it on my social media. There we go, it's on StockTwits now. Put it on X as well. Okay, I think you'll see the premiere is about to begin. So if you wanted to get the Fisker News today, then you can. It's in the chat for you. I see Dawn's been very busy on the Lucas AIDS community. Thank you, Dawn. You do a great job. Okay, it's now going on Facebook as well, the Facebook page and group. Now it's going on Instagram. go. I'll leave you with that. Okay, I'll bring the background music up. I'll leave you with that premiere. Okay. And now we've got the FOMC report for the for Fisker. That's coming up in 10 minutes. So we're sending you back now to the main, the extra channel. And in a second, I'll give you the information for the FOMC view on the stock. So in 10 minutes time. Getting really hungry. It's time for my lunch. Just going to get these done and then I'll be having my lunch. I really enjoyed the phone call today with that young man. That was great. Young person with, thoughts like that. Absolutely brilliant. I didn't have that much money when I was that young. Flipping heck. 19 years of age, 35 grand. I could have bought a house, because at that time a house was 35 grand. Of course, it's a different world today. Okay, this next one's ready. FOMC report now. It doesn't go live for another 7 minutes, so I'll give you the link for it when it goes live. Casting a shadow over everything, Jerome Powell, the Grim Reaper, as always at this time. Okay, here is the FISCA FOMC information. Live now. You'll see it in a moment. It's not quite live yet. It's another 5 minutes ago, but just going to post it anyway. Just so you've got it pinned to the top. There you go. There's the next one if you want to watch that. Okay, that's about to go live in just a couple of moments. Okay, this video is about to start. You might want to jump in if you're interested in the FOMC report. Okay, as you can see, it started now. Okay, it's now time for the Virgin Galactic news and the FOMC warning. Virgin Galactic news is live now. Let me give you the link for it. It's already starting to play. It's 1 minute to go. Okay, there it is. Just counting down now. Virgin Galactic. There's your video. Playing right now. Yeah. Are you doing lunch? Oh, are you? Okay. Great, thank you. Great. Okay, guys, we got Tilray about to go live at the end of Virgin Galactic. Busy morning. Okay, so in the middle now of the Virgin Galactic premiere. That's just a couple of minutes to go. And then we're coming on to the Tilray Brands information. Okay, here comes Tilray News. That's now in the chat for you. That's now next. If you want Tilray News, that's going to go live in about 2 or 3 minutes. You'll see it when it goes live, of course, on the screen. Okay, the Virgin Galactic video is starting now. You already have the link for that. Rallo one, you like the you like the Phoenix music. Yeah, I think it would get pretty old though if it was going around and around 24 hours a day. But yeah, very good. Like that. Good suggestion. I've had quite a few premieres come out since you've been gone. Quite a few. 5, in fact. Well, the 5th one's about to go live in a couple of minutes. Fisker is doing exactly what we said it would do, go sideways, and Virgin Galactic is continually going down, which is exactly what we said it would do, even though the overall markets are up today. Okay, it's now time for another premiere. This time, a young 19-year-old young man calls into the show and asks how to invest $35,000. So I'm 19 with $35,000 live now. There it is. I'll pin it to the top. It's about to start. And there it goes, actually. It's just starting now. So maybe you'll come and join us. Okay, it's now time to go once again to the main show. And let's get ready to go. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Great to see you once again. Thank you very much for joining me this morning and throughout the premieres today as well. And it's lovely to have you all here. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Now then, have we got any people in today that are interested in Rumble? Because if you are, let me know. And I got some news for my Rumblers today. I'll give it about 5-10 minutes, get everybody in, and I'll share some information. As you can see, we're very green today. The studio is nice and green. If you look here, we hit an all-time high this morning, 72.4 at 72.2 now. So near an all-time high. We broke an all-time high this morning, which is nice. Very, very good. Never seen that amount of money in my balance in my portfolio before. So very nice indeed. Let's have a look here. Kevin B. News on Discord in case Martin hasn't seen it. Let me have a look. I'd never dropped that much on it. What are we talking about here? We're talking about some news on Discord, links for YouTube. Okay, let's have a look. Where is it? Let's have a look. Stock news. Okay, is it stock news? Let's have a look. This is just out. Okay, I've just seen this now. Fisker pauses production, gains funding commitment. We've already seen this one, I think. We have received financing commitment for up to 150 million. In addition to this update, we have declared delivered approximately 1,300 cars. Okay, so the filing. Let's have a little look here. Okay, here's our 8K file. Let's see for information here. All right, okay, 150 million. Just reading this now. Let's have a look. Fisker. 8K filing. Let's have a look. Scrolling down. March the 18th today. Conversion. Okay. Here we go. The confirm. I'm just reading it through now. Confirmation of this funding. Just going through it. Yeah. Okay, I've got it all now. Just checking it all through. And okay, there we go. Just reading this through. New York Stock Exchange, right there. Provided sale of 166 million aggregate. There we go. Okay. All right. That's all good. This is good. This is good news. This is actual confirmation now, which is good. We want this. Thank you, Kevin B, for sending this information in. Let me just resize that. Okay, here we go. All right, this is good. It's confirmation now. SR5. Okay, let me bring it up. This is confirmation that we can actually use. This is good news. Now then, here we go. Hi all friends, brothers and sisters. Raman, good afternoon. What is going on with space? Did you not see the video? I explained it all. Richard Garcia, I'll show you now. This is what's going on with space. I put it out and explained it in detail. So a video, we've had, where am I? Let me just refresh the screen. I've just put out 5 videos. Right, there you go. There is the FOMC report on Virgin Galactic. That's just gone out, okay? You might want to check that out. It's on the homepage of the channel. Here's the homepage of where we are right now. Scroll down. Look at, you can either go scroll down or click videos, whichever you like, but there you go. There's the latest video of Virgin Galactic, FOMC, Tilray Brands, and Fisker. All just gone out, and this one here as well. I am 19 years of age with $35,000. Did you all see that one this morning? Anyway, that's just gone out. So if you want the link to it, I'll give it to you. Share, copy. Let me give it the link. This is for, who's this for? Richard Garcia wants this video. Richard, you might want to go and have a little look at that. There you go. There is what you asked for. Right, that's why it's down. Okay, let me come back to the home page. Let me come back to Fisker for a moment. Pending FOMC interest rates announcement. That's right. Us up, Lance Strength. Hi all, friends, brothers and sisters. Is there a petition to fire Eric? There should be. He's absolutely rubbish. There absolutely should be. He's absolutely rubbish. I've given up with trying to speak to Virgin Galactic. They're wasting my time. I like what Virgin Galactic, what they do, the technology, but the people that run it, no. Lazy, rubbish, just not committed. I'm more interested in driving the stock price down. I don't understand it. I do not understand it at all. Anyway, thanks, Martin. You're very welcome. Hey up. What's up? The 8K is actually it is positive news. It is very positive. Martyn Lucas, he had 35,000 saved, not dollars. Yes, I know. Oops. Oh, did I put dollars? Oh, well, okay. All right. I mean, you know, I get it. I get it. I see I've got a new badge. Yeah, Vaz. Yes, you are 1 month now. 1 month. Congratulations. Yeah, 1 month now. Right. Some good news finally today for Fisker. All right, so let's have a look. Fisker, finally, some good news. Do you want to know what the good news is? Not that it's down to 14 cents, which is right on that button of the 15 cents bottom, which is where we predict it to be the bottom. So right now at the lowest price, okay? That's what we think anyway. Today, as you can see, my studio is green. The whole market is up today. Everything's looking great. Let me share this with you. But Fisker might be coming back up again because we can now, for the first time, confirm some good news. Good news. Finally, I know you're shouting at the screen going, thank God for that. Finally, some good news. So tap the like button if you like good news and subscribe and ring the bell. Remember, if you don't tap the like button, you're just not going to get the good news, right? Are we about to turn the printing machine on? Can we make some money? Is it stacking up now with Fisker? Can we finally see some good news? Well, I'm going to share with you potentially. Well, this is good news. This is absolutely good news. Let me share it with you. This official news, the information that we've been waiting for, which kind of puts things a little bit better than they were before. Okay, this is just out. Not that many people are seeing it because the stock price is still going down, right? Fisker pauses production, you all know that, but gains funding commitment amidst financial woes. You knew about that, but you didn't have the confirmation. We just got rumors and stuff like that, okay? We've now got the confirmation, and I'm going to show you the paperwork. Fisker will pause production of its electric vehicles for 6 weeks. We know that. That's why the share price is going down. And the company also says it has received a financial commitment for up to $150 million amidst financial concerns. I'm going to share that with you right now. On Monday, the EV maker said it will sell convertible notes at a 10-cent percent discount to one of its existing investors, generating up to 150 million, according to Reuters. The notes are being sold to CVI Investments through Heights Capital Management, as detailed in an 8K filing with the Securities and Exchange Commission, SEC. Fisker also says it has delivered around 1,300 EVs so far this year. This was their post on X, of course. We have received a financing commitment of up to 150 million. In addition to this update, we have delivered approximately 1,300 vehicles. Great. But what we want is the filing. We want to see the filing. Well, we do finally have it. We've got the filing, and there it is. The 8K filing, it's in. And it's official. Fisker does have the funding. Now, does that mean we're out of the woods and everything's great? Well, no, it doesn't. But it does mean we've got the funding. It's no longer a rumor that can be debunked, or maybe, or if and what's and why and when's and all the rest of it. There you go. 166 million to be precise, up to, of course. There it is. That's the 8K filing. Now, this is good. Sorry about that. It's all over the place there. This is good news. This confirms that we do have the money now, the intent there. So that's all good. Very, very good indeed. Now, this has only been out a very short while. And as you can see, the stock price hasn't really reacted to it yet. But we have to say it's good news. However, like I put out on the news earlier, we have to get ready for Jerome Powell on Wednesday. Nothing is really going to do too much until Wednesday anyway. But we have to say, though, you have to remember, when everybody's telling you, you know, it's okay, the markets are down, they are not. Look, we're up nearly 1% today on the S&P. It's very, very nice indeed. My portfolio is at all-time highs. So, you know, the markets are actually quite good, but Fisker isn't. But this is good news today. We finally got some good news, and perhaps it's time now that we could see the price rise. So there you go. I thought I would share that with you. Now, if you want to leave any comments below to this, what do you think? What's your predictions for Wednesday? We will cover the FOMC report live. That's when Fisker will go up or it will die. Because if rates go up, I think Fisker, Virgin Galactic, Nikola, other stocks we cover that have a lot of debt will be in trouble. But I don't expect that to happen. However, we will know live on the show. We want to follow it, be ready to go, ready to dump, ready to buy, both ends of the spectrum at that moment. Okay, so click above my head for those links down below in the description. Look at that on the shadow. That looks quite good, doesn't it? Look at that. Never noticed that before. And over here, I'll post the actual chart, and I'll also post the FOMC report. Good news, finally, for Virgin Galactic, Fisker. Look under here for the extra channel as well. Sorry, I've just been talking about Virgin Galactic. Apologize for that. Over here. Until next time, it's been a long day. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, some good news. Got to say it when we find it. Okay, let me shut that down. Thank you for Kevin B for sending that in. And right at the end of the show, I will put that out in minutes, and it'll be a good way to end the day. Some positive news indeed. Thanks, mate. FSR oversold. I would say so. Let's have a look at the level 2 data. We've got buying sort of stacking up potentially. You know, remember it's manipulated, but we're not completely in the RSI. If you look, let me just open up the bottom of the ticker there. We are in the RSI channel. We're not oversold on the RSI really, but we're in the middle of the channel. So if you saw it right below that brown area there, then you could argue that we're oversold. But unfortunately, as regarding the RSI, we are not oversold. Just emotionally, perhaps, we're oversold. I mean, now remember, if you look at this and you think it can't go any lower, it absolutely can, because we could get a reverse split, and we're going to have to get a reverse split in a minute. If we don't hold, if we fall below $1 for long, we'll have to reverse split. So suddenly, you know, the stocks will be worth $1, but they won't. It'll be just like, you know, 8 for 1 or something like that. But you know, and then of course when it's $1, you've now got 8. You know, you've now got 1 for every 8 you had before. So it's exactly the same. And then it can go down 50% again. 90% again. So don't think because we're at 14 cents, that's it. It can't go any lower. How could it possibly go any lower? Of course it can. We just reverse split, and then all of a sudden you can come down 90% all over again. So just bear that in mind, right? It's just not out of the woods kind of news. It's just not out of the woods. That's right. It's not out of the woods, but it's worth mentioning. Kevin B, thanks for sending that in, mate. I really do appreciate it. First tranche will be only after FSR's report, their 10K, and many other stipulations to get the rest. Good evening, Henrik. Hi, Henrik. Hi, Crag. Lovely to have you here. But they missed the 10K filing extension again. They will be further shorted for any reason at this point. I agree. I agree with you. Good evening, Lucas AIDS, James 007. How are you? We need some good news on space. We do, but no surprise, you're not going to. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Virgin Galactic has now just gone below that 150. It just touched 149. No surprise, but you know, just because I believe it's going there, and everything indicates it's going to $1.10, I don't want to see it because a lot of my viewers are into Virgin Galactic and they want to see it go up. We don't want to see it go down to $1, which is where I think it's going, especially on Wednesday. If things don't go well, it will go below $1. Then we've got all kinds of issues then, extra problems to deal with. So I hope not, but it's sitting on that 150 again. Good evening, MSK and James. Evening, all MSK. Good evening, good evening. Bill, hello, Bill. How are you doing? Lovely to have Bill here with his 2-year badge. All right. So the markets today, green. Very nice day. Very, very nice day indeed. Looking very nice, as you can see. Let me just adjust that slightly because it's a bit off the screen. There we go. If I can make that a bit smaller. There you go. That's a bit better. It was slightly off the screen. Anyway, so Virgin Galactic now at 150. Palantir 272 up today. Good. Gold is up. The S&P is up nearly 1%, 0.84. Very nice day today. Fiska's now 14. It's getting lower, still falling. This is my position today. This is showing you where we are. We hit all-time highs today, and we're nearly back at that again, which is nice. 72,257. Very, very nice indeed. Like it. Now then, wouldn't CVI be taking shares when the deal is through with Fisker? Wouldn't CVI be taking shares when the deal is through with Fisker? What exactly do you mean? They have the share. They're buying the shares. Virgin Galactic will likely go back to 170 on Wednesday. Well, if we get a pause and an indication of rates coming down in the summer, it will. But if we get a rate hike, then Virgin Galactic is really in trouble. Let's not beat around the bush. Anyway, Apple up today. 4.89. When it gets to $5, when my balance gets to $5, because it will eventually, I will sell it. I won $5, and I'm just going to sell it for $5. No point selling it for a loss just for the sake of it, is there? Anyway, next here, energy, Enphase. Someone asked me this morning if this was a good deal, and it was down here at 108. Remember, 107. You said, is it a good deal? And I said, yes, it is. It's now 112. So it was a good buy today, definitely. Keep an eye on ZOM. Lots of insider buying. Thank you, Kevin B. Keep an eye on ZOM. If we get that flight news, we should trend up a bit. If it gets delayed, it'll be a bloodbath. Yeah, I think it will. Anyway, I've got some news for my Rumble audience. My Rumble audience. If you are interested in Rumble, if you are watching on Rumble right now, or you're investing in Rumble, like Crag, for instance, Crag, hang on a minute. Let me just do this a second. Right. Okay. I've got some news for my rumblers this afternoon, and I've always shared everything with you openly and honestly. So we're going to continue that mission and tell you that today we've made some big steps forward on Rumble. So if you are an investor in Rumble and you're interested in Rumble, or you watch me on Rumble, then you might appreciate this news. So here I am on Rumble right now. You can see me streaming on Rumble. And as you know, I won the Creator of the Year award this year, the small creator. And I was told I would receive $500 if you remember. And I went, well, I've not had it. Well, the good news is I've now had it. And if you look, this is actually my money all time. So all time. And if I go all, not just Rumble, but everything, they don't regard that as Rumble earnings. There you go. $601. I've got $601 in my account. Look at that. That's my 500 I've earned and 101 that I've earned by doing it for a year. I finally got some money. So I'm expecting now to get paid at the end of this month. They said you'll get paid at the end of the month. So hopefully I should get paid end of the month into PayPal. That's good. So what am I doing about that? Well, the good news is what I'm going to do is I'm going to upload videos now to Rumble. Before, I wasn't doing it because it was pointless. YouTube don't allow you to do it anymore automatically. It's an extra step, but I'm now going to do it. So if we go to my channels and I look on my channel right now, there you go. For the first time in ages, I've started to upload videos again to Rumble. So let's see if this works. I put out Tilray, Virgin Galactic, I'm 19 with 35 grand, and Fisker FOMC, and I'm live there right now. So for the first time, I've actually got videos, not just live streams, on Rumble again, and we'll see what happens. My Rumble audience asked for it, and I thought, okay, I've finally been paid now. I won the Creator of the Year. At least I could do was start uploading again. It does take an extra step because before it was automatic. But Habak, who watches me on Rumble, says, nice. I've actually got one subscriber on Rumble. Rumble subscriber is like being a member on YouTube. So someone is like a member. They support the channel by being a subscriber. So there you go. We're nearly at 1,000 subscribers now, followers with one subscriber. And I'm going to give it a go. And I've been doing it for a year, and I'm going to go a couple of months now and see what these videos do and see how Rumble actually works, if it can actually, make some kind of financial benefit to my work. It's just like YouTube. When I started on YouTube, when I finally got monetized, I was on like, $1 a day. And right now on Rumble, I'm about $1 a day at the moment. So let's see if it can start to grow. We shall see. Let's see what you say about that, particularly those that like Rumble and those invest in it. Nice one, Martin. And I owe you from Mr. Pavlovsky to keep you on. And I owe you from Mr. Pavlovsky to keep you. Hang on. Nice one, Martin. And I owe you from Mr. Pavlovsky to keep you on Rumble. Well, that's nice. Craig, it's because of you I'm on Rumble. Because of you, I entered the competition. So it's because of you I earned $500. So thank you very much for your encouragement. And let's see how we grow from here. Anyway, there we go. Raman, what is your Virgin Galactic position? I think the videos might help you grow faster on Rumble, Martin. They might do better than the live streams. You never know. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. They might do better because the live streams are just about community, right? And if you haven't got the community, like we have here on YouTube, then of course the community doesn't mean very much. Whereas the videos are searchable and they've got a thumbnail which is attractive and all the rest of it. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, 350,000 FSR shares. Reebok, good afternoon to you. Good luck. He didn't make one for Virgin Galactic, unfortunately. I didn't make a Virgin Galactic video. Yeah, I did. I did. Are you saying I didn't make a video for? Is that what you just said? Hang on. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, look. Yeah, right there. Look, Space Virgin Galactic FOMC report 1 hour ago. There it is. Yeah, I did. We'll come back and we'll check by tomorrow, and we'll see how many views they've got. I don't expect it to be like YouTube. Of course, it can't. I mean, you got nearly 20,000 subscribers, but I'll see and have a look. It might be quite interesting. We'll find out. Anyway, let's have a look. ASTI is confirmed on Alpha, went from 170 or so to currently 23% short. Who here's shorting? ASTI, of course. ASTI's March the 28th in 10 days' time. The CEO will be live on my show. Any reviews for Canopy Growth? Yes, any reviews for Canopy Growth. I think I have done it. And this is how you find out. Tyrone Walker. What you do is you go into the search bar like this. You type in Martyn Lucas. All right. And then you type in Canopy Growth. There you go. Let's have a look. And if I've done it, which I have, there you go. There's my review. There is my review on Canopy Growth. It could do with an update, but it is nevertheless there. So you've asked for it. So let me give it to you. You asked if I've done a review on it. The answer is yes, I have. All right, there you go. Let me give it to you. So who was it who asked for that? Tyrone Walker. There you go. Tyrone Walker. There is your review that you asked for. MSK, Martin, Raman and I were talking about the XRP guy. Yes. What about him? I see a bit of excitement going on in the chat. Martin, we were talking about XRP. Oh, I see. The Virgin Galactic. Thank you for explaining. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Got you now. Okay. Now then, back to FSR. It's still, a little blip there. 15. It was 14 nights. We're 15 now. Let me just go back to it a second. Virgin Galactic is 149. Oh, dear me. There you go. Well, though I got burned on the ADBE earnings, they beat EPS and revenue. Market dumb. It makes very often it makes no sense. Nice to see it's up a bit today. I still have a while to go before I'm even. 10 shares at 575. I expect to go to 620 to 700 though. Good luck, Randy B. I wish you the very, very best with that. Okay, Fisker. Polygon down nearly 5% today, but way above holding above the $1 now. Bitcoin. Now, some people are calling it, it's all crashed back down again. Some people are calling it a correction. Nothing goes straight up, of course, but, there you go. A bit of a correction going on, perhaps. What can we do as investors in space to get changes done like last time? Well, I can do it. We can do it. Basically, you sign a petition like we did last time and send it in like last time. And if all the investors sign it like last time, it forces action. We got action last time, as you've just mentioned. The missing component, though, is you'd need to convince me to speak to Eric Kearney again, because I find Eric Kearney a complete waste of time. He just does lip service and all the rest. I'm not going to, keep going on about that, but we can do it. We've got the numbers, we've got the people, we've got the power. We're the investors. I've got Eric Kearney's phone number, but I don't want, I don't want to waste my time. Eric Kearney is a waste of space. He should be fired. Quite frankly, he's absolutely useless. He doesn't serve any purpose at all. It's, he's there just to bring the stock price down and treat the investors with contempt. I find him completely useless. But you know, I'm here for my viewers. If my viewers wanted a campaign, if my viewers want, you know, a petition, we'll do one. I mean, I can set it up. I can get it to Virgin Galactic if you really, really want that. But I'm going to need the whole army to really want it, because, you know, your time is valuable. My time is valuable. And Eric Kearney he wastes my time. He's like a bloody great Dyson vacuum cleaner, sucking out my energy. I've got better things to do. So you'd have to convince me. You'd have to convince me. Everybody would have to go, yeah, well, come on then, let's get on the case. All right, yeah. So there you go. Now, what is this about XRP? I keep hearing XRP should give us some words. I tell you what, let me open the phone up to, so MSK, Randy B, Lance Strength, you guys seem to be, the ones that are in this now. Phone in. I want to hear from you. What's this big XRP? I want to know what's going on with XRP, because I've been told to watch out for a few members, and, you know, I don't take notice of all the, you know, the private conversations as much as possible. So if you could let me know what's going on. Could one of you call in? Perhaps, you know, whoever's involved in whoever knows about the conversation with XRP, could you call in so you can talk to me directly, and I can you can bring me up to speed what's been going on, because we don't want trolls. We don't want people in the show that are not serving a positive a force for good. But I need to be kept up to date. So anyway, is XRP82 watching? Is he? Well, I can tell you, XRP82. No, he's not. No. Yeah, look, Mike's gone. Mike's looking already. Mike knows how to do it. Anyway. Get Eric sacked. So honestly, the fact he loves talking about GameStop and shorting stocks, yeah, I mean, that's enough right there to get rid of the guy. And anyway, can you review TerraWolf, Sana DW? Sana DW. Was you the guy who called in this morning? Sana. It was you, wasn't it? Sana DW. Sana DW, I made a video about you. Did you see your video? You're famous now. You are absolutely famous. Look, there you go. There's your video. I'm 19 with $35,000. There's your video. Look, there you go. There's you this morning. This is Sana, isn't it? This is Sana. There you go. Did everyone notice how white his teeth were? I was very impressed. Did you all notice? He had the most perfect white teeth I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen anyone with perfect white teeth like that, apart from like Tom Cruise and people like that. But I was very impressed. I thought, bloody hell, look how white his teeth are. Like perfect. Anyway, so there you go. There's your video. This is your very own video now. You are now famous on our show. All right. Let me give you the link for it in case you didn't see it. You might want to watch it and share it around, because you're now famous. There you go. Show all the girls at college or university or wherever you're hanging out. They'll all be ringing you up now. So that's what I would do. I would put that video out and go, look at me. I'm now famous, girls, and I've got 35 grand. You're bound to have a lot of girls turn up. All right? That's all I'm saying. Sana, you just asked for a review. As part of being a member, wherever possible, I will give my members a free review. At the moment, I've got too many reviews on the free list. I'm not taking any reviews at the moment. However, if you want to get a review done and you want to super chat it, you can, and I will do your review for you. And it will go in order of how much you super chat. The top person's $20, then there's another $20, then there's a $5. So if you do $6, you'll be in third place. You will be done tomorrow. Tomorrow is review day. I'm doing a whole day of reviews tomorrow to catch up. Okay, I'm doing reviews tomorrow to catch up. If Sensei wants to go live tomorrow, if Sensei's got nothing else to do, you can go on the extra channel, Sensei, while I do reviews all day. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 10 reviews. I can do that in a day and get them all done. But I need a day when I'm not talking to people and just focus on the reviews. So if Sensei's got nothing to do tomorrow and he wants to go on the extra channel, he could, and I could be doing reviews all day. So we could have live trading on the extra channel and making reviews here on the main channel. Let's see what Sensei says to that. He says, I'm not bloody doing all day. I'm not like you bugger. I'm not as mental as you. Anyway, let's see what he says. Or we could do 2 shows or whatever. Anyway, so if you want a review, Sana, that's what you do. If you want to wait until I'm doing the free ones again, you can wait and I'll do a review for free. It's part of your perks. However, if you want it done tomorrow, you've got a super chat, okay? And it gets done in order, okay? Put Martin in charge, says Craig. Let's vote, Iberian Wolf. Let's take a vote. Oh, God. Really? You want to take a vote on this? Can't believe this. I can't believe this. All right. You get what you ask for. Don't always get what you want. What? Sensei soon. What? He said, let's do it. Are you serious, Sensei? Are you serious? Sure, let's do it. Sensei, are you actually serious? You want to do an all-day show? Sensei, do you want let me know what you mean. Do you mean opening and closing bell? What do you mean? Tell me what you're prepared to do. I will make a video. I will advertise it, and I will advertise the fact I'm going to be here all day doing reviews. So let's see what he says. Let's take a vote. Okay. Let's bloody hell. You might have 2 all-day shows tomorrow. Oh my God, both channels flat out all day. That's pretty wild. That's pretty mental. That's pretty mental, if I'm honest. Right, okay, here we go. So SPCE. SPCE. Do you want a petition? And do you want a petition to have Eric Kearney replaced? You are telling me. Oh, hang on. You are telling me you are not happy with Virgin Galactic. I have been asked to poll this question. Okay. Just so people know it's coming from the viewers. All right, not coming from me. It's not like a little thing with me. It's a thing from you. So you are telling me you are not happy with Virgin Galactic. Okay. I have been asked to poll this question. Do you want a petition to have Eric Kearney replaced? Please vote. Please vote in X poll. Okay, you are telling me you are not happy with Virgin Galactic Virgin Galactic investor investor relations. You are telling me you are not happy with Virgin Galactic Investor Relations. I have been asked to poll this question. Please vote in poll. Do you want to petition to have Eric Kearney replaced? Okay, so we'll put SPCE, Virgin Galactic, Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay, here we go. This is your poll, your question. Do you want to petition? Yes. Do you want a petition to have Eric Kearney replaced? Yes. Fire Eric. No. Want him to stay. Or undecided. There you go. Okay. You are telling me you're not happy with investor relations. I have been asked to poll this question. Please vote in X poll. Do you want a petition to have Eric Kearney replaced? Yes. Fire Eric? No. Want him to stay? Undecided. There you go. You wanted to ask it? You wanted to poll it? There you go. Okay. So copy link. Okay, there is there's the poll. I'll pin it to the top. Pin message. Are you happy? Are you happy? There you go. There's the poll. Are you happy with that? You got what you wanted. Let's see what you say. So I'm going to put this on StockTwits as well. Okay, so I'm going to put it on StockTwits as well. All right, telling me, right, I have been asked to poll this question. Please vote in X poll. Okay, so I'm going to put it on 6 votes. My God. Yes, fire him. Wow. Yes, 9 votes. Like one person wants him to stay. It's probably his wife. He's probably a nice bloke, you know, but he's just rubbish at his job. You know, I'm not here to make friends. I'm just here to make money. Build a community. Right. Okay. There's the if you want to vote, if you want to go and share it on StockTwits, there is the there it is there. I'll give it to you as well, so you can if you want to vote, if you want to share the post on StockTwits, get more people to be aware of it, then you can. But there it is. 11 votes, 90%. It's not good, is it? Investor relations, and the investors, 90% don't want Eric Kearney in charge of investor relations. Flipping heck. I mean, that's a pretty damning result so far. 92%. You are the investors, and the investors are saying the investor relations manager is rubbish. I mean, flipping heck. I mean, he should be popular amongst the investors. I mean, he should be, shouldn't he? He should be popular among the investors. If I'm the CEO, if I'm Michael Cole-Glazier, I want the investors happy with my investor relations manager. It's flipping obvious. I wouldn't want all the investors to get rid of him. I mean, that's not good, is it? I mean that isn't, is it really? Oof. Oh, well, there you go. You asked for a vote, you got it. Have you spoken with Andy Shovel recently? No, I haven't. I've had no reason to. I've got a direct number with him. I can call him up whenever I want. I can call up, loads of different, and Mr. Racer as well. Yeah. I've got all these numbers. Next Generation Media Solutions is smiling. How are you this afternoon? It would seem personal at this point. Well, that's why I've asked from you. It's not about me. That's why I wrote it the way I did. You are telling me you are not happy. I have been asked to poll this question. It's not me saying it. It's not me doing it because I've just got a grievance. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care about Eric Kearney. I think it's a waste of my time. Honestly, that's it. I've got no, I've got no grievance with Eric Kearney at all. I just don't care. All right. Anyway, you can see if he's watching. You just type in his name. He's not watching. Let's do it, said Richard Garcia. XRP, he made a few predictions. Oh, did he? Okay. People like to make predictions. I do it. We all do it. The GameStop thing is good, in my opinion. The GameStop thing is good. Yeah. Well, yeah, it is and it isn't. We believe that Virgin Galactic is a good business, or it could be a good business. We don't want it to be treated like GameStop or as AMC, whatever it was. We want it to be doing well because it actually makes money and it's successful. Otherwise, we're just gambling. We're not here to I mean, fine, if you want to gamble, that's fine, but whatever. Anyway, he came across a self-called stock profit. He came across as a self-called stock profit. Oh, I see. Calling FSR a short squeeze, allegedly knowing some background information. Oh, yeah. We get people all the time, they're not members, who say they know something and they don't. Let's be absolutely clear, folks. If someone comes in the chat and tells you they know something, they really know something. First of all, I've very rarely had anyone know something that I don't already know about a stock because it's all publicly available, okay? And that doesn't make me smart. It means we all have access to the same information. Very, very, very few people have inside information. Very few people indeed. And obviously, inside information is not even allowed to be used on the show anyway. Just good public information. That's what I share. I share with you public information, but you just may have missed it. You can't know everything, right? No one knows everything. So, very few people have inside information. And if they do, they wouldn't be in a YouTube channel sharing it because they are very close to the source. Very smart people wouldn't be doing such behavior. So I don't think anyone for a minute has inside information in the chat sharing it. I think that's ridiculous. And second of all, if they do have information, good information that we have missed, because there could be some information on a document that we have not seen or whatever, and they wanted to share it with people, for $2, they'd be a member. Was XRP even a member? Was he a member? Because most of these people that make up stuff that I know stuff, right? They're not members. They're never going to be members. They're like, Peru and people like that. Well, in fact, Peru is a member. That's not quite true, is it? But they haven't even got 2 pence to be a member. Anyway. I now say he's even a broken clock is good twice a day. Hello, said Sensei Crypto. 35,000. I will put you at the top. 35,000 will put you at the top. Aha. Leave the toothpaste after you brush. Don't rinse your mouth and you'll have white teeth too. Brilliant. Right. There you go. Leave the toothpaste after you brush. Don't rinse your mouth and you'll have white teeth too. There you go. So that's how you do it, apparently. You just brush, leave on the toothpaste, and there you're good to go. All right. Now you know. Now you know the secret, right? Shall we have another look? Here he is. Look. Here he is. Look at this. Look how white his teeth are. Can you all see? Look. He's got really, really, really white teeth, this guy. Yeah, let me make it easier for you. This guy, he's 19 years of age, and he's got teeth whiter than Tom Cruise. Look. Hang on. Let me zoom in. Look. You've never seen teeth as white as this. Right. Hang on. Look. When he starts talking... Here you go. Look, watch this. Go on, smile, you bugger. Here you are. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. He's got teeth as white as flipping Tom Cruise, he has. So now you know. Now you know what you've got to do. Right, you've got to put white. You've got to put toothpaste on, and don't rinse it. Just don't rinse it. Apparently, that's what you have to do. I love it. Free tips there. Free tips from Sana. Fantastic. Kevin B, you're all going to do it tomorrow, aren't you? You're going to go. All right, then I'm gonna try that. I'm going to try that. Can we get a list of the reviews, Martin? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I can give you a list of the reviews. Right now, here is the list of the reviews that I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm doing I'm going to oh my God, I can't believe I'm saying that. I'm going to do them all tomorrow because I'm mental, right? I'm mental. So I'll put it in general chit chat on Discord. Here is the list of the reviews I'm doing tomorrow. Okay, flipping heck, I'm mental. Here we go. There you go. There is the list of the reviews I'm doing tomorrow. Okay. All right, can you see that? All right, there's the list. Go onto Discord. It's in the general chit chat, and you can go and see yourself. All right, there you go. You can go and see yourself. There's the full list. All right, okay. Life story of XRP. Everyone knows him, and he's right, and everyone hates him when his prediction doesn't come true. I'm glad I don't listen to anyone. Yeah, don't listen to anyone. Do your own research. Sure, let's do it. That's what Sensei said a minute ago. Hey, FSK, prediction this Wednesday. Ramen, even a broken clock is... Yeah. I vote no to space. I'll buy it at $1. They did it to themselves. A live trading session with Sensei would be awesome. Can you imagine a live trading session? I don't like this guy. He just needs to speak. I'm still holding FSR. That's right. Yeah, let's do it. I'll take a few breaks on stream with a timer. Okay. Should I be on the main channel? I don't know. I don't know to that. I don't think so. I think we should try it on the extra channel. Don't worry, you're getting... So Sensei's going to do it. Okay. All right then, Sensei. That's 7:30 tomorrow morning. Put Martin on cash in the backup channel. Yeah, Sensei, put Martin on cash in the backup channel. The Sensei takeover. I'll call in sick to work so I can watch all day if Sensei's taking over for a day. Yep, it's going to happen. Martin, look, I alerted you guys, 28 on Discord. Martin, look at GNS. I alerted you guys at 28 on your Discord. Thank you very much, Future Millionaire. Hang on a minute. Future Millionaire, I alerted us. You can't. You haven't got access to Discord. What do you mean? Is Future Millionaire a member? Hang on. MSK, the K. Trey K. Jamie Redner. Let me check this a minute. Future Millionaire, you can't. You didn't leave a message on Discord. You're not a YouTube member. You can't possibly leave a message on Discord. No one can see it if you did. Future Millionaire, you're not a YouTube member. This is how you become a YouTube member. Then you can get access to Discord and I will upgrade you. All right. This should wake Mr. Kearney up a bit. Is anyone happy with space? Been crap going down for 3 years. You better not be invested. Bill, get out when the war started. Yeah, Bill got out when the war started. We'll still have to stop my stream at 6 p.m. UK time. Maybe you do the closing bell. Okay, so... Okay, then. So, okay. So you're going to go from the opening bell tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Let me get through the questions. Is my country on the list? SJ4000, Palestine. Is your country on the list? You're not a member of our channel. If you were a member of our channel, then yes, your flag would be here. We do have flags. We have flags from countries all over the world. Let me share with you the flags that we have. We have from your part of the world. We do have Israel, Lebanon. We've got 58 countries. We do have Palestine. We do have Palestine as a flag. We do. But you're not a member of our channel. Anyway.
Paul Knowles has become a member.
What was that? Paul Knowles has become a member. Paul Knowles. Oh, he's got his 2-month badge. So he's been a member before. He just let it lapse. There you go. He's back as a member now. He's got his 2-month badge. Just reading these comments. Jamie Renner. Paul warned you about crop. Who's Jamie Renner? Good afternoon to you. We've got a new guest here, Jamie Renner. I'm not going to get into all the discussion. That's between all of you. Just getting through the comments. Let's ask Martin and see if he's against someone being from some place in the world and loving their country. No, there's absolutely nothing wrong with you loving your country and being from any country. No, we've got members from all over the world. In fact, we've got 58 countries. We aim to be open to all and free to all, and everyone has a voice. Everyone can be, anyone can be a member. Anyone can call in. We welcome all countries. Anyway, let's have a look. Fisker apparently is dumping again. 14 cents now. The afternoon dips are predictable. They are. The bell's about to go in 1 minute. Paul Vince says, LOL. Paul Vince. I don't know who Paul Vince is. Paul Vince says, LOL. Jamie Renner. Hi, Jamie. Anyway, the bell's about to go. Let's see what's up and what's down. Let's do day trader of the day shortly. And then we're going to talk about what Sensei is doing tomorrow. Are you ready? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living
bell
together
has
in seemingly
gone.
perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire.
All right, here we go.
This
Let's
is
look at it.
Phoenix.
Day trader of the day. Are you up? Are you down? I am up 0.63. 1%. Who wins day trader of the day? Up 0.63. Let's go through all the charts. Here we go. Virgin Galactic now at $1.50. Palantir up. Gold up. S&P up today. Very nice. Amazon going down. Apple up. Next Year Energy up slightly. Enphase Energy up today. $111. Coca-Cola up. J&J down. Candy down. Chevron is down. Tesla is up 174. Rivian 11. McDonald's down. Google, what a day for Google today. And Microsoft. Walmart, oops, going down after hours. Tilray, selling off a bit now. 191, still up. Robinhood flat. IonQ up. Rocket Lab down. $4 now. Plug Power down. 325. Rumble down. Funware down. FFIE 11 cents. Rio Tinto, Bitcoin down 1.86. Polygon. Fisker, 14 cents now. Who's winning today? 238 up 3%, up 2.41. The winner so far on the show is... Who's going to win this afternoon? Rallo 1, Chris Coyle. The winner this afternoon is Chris Coyle. Congratulations. Round of applause. Thank you much indeed. Chris Coyle's the winner this afternoon. Very nice indeed. Chris Coyle. Very, very good indeed. Chris Coyle is the winner this afternoon. Fisker still down. Not good for Eric, is it? Only 12% say he should stay. Only 12% say Eric Kearney should be the Investor Relations Manager for Virgin Galactic. Unbelievable. That's not good. There you go. So Eric Kearney has 79% saying yes, fire him. The few say undecided, but only 12.5% say Eric Kearney should stay in his job. When you are the investors and he is the Investor Relations Manager, only 12.5% of you think he's doing a good job. Wow, that doesn't say much. In fact, only 12.5% of you say he shouldn't be fired. You might not even be thinking he's doing a good job, but don't fire him. Only 12.5% think he should stay in his job. Incredible. Incredible. That's not good, is it, for Eric Kearney? Let's be honest. Chris Coyle, congratulations to you. Bill, I've lost that sort of money. I lost 30 grand on Virgin Galactic. I know right where you are. Paul Knowles, welcome back as our 2-month member. Thank you ever so much. It feels like longer than that, but don't forget it's 1, 2, and then I think it jumps to, is it 6 months? So you could be at 5 months, and 29 days. I don't know, but it jumps to 6 months. Then it's a year, then 2 years, then 3, then 4. 4 years, you get the trophy. There's a special trophy with it. Anyway, they should sell space to Elon. Win-win. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Right. Okay. So we're going to end the show. This is what we're going to do. So we've got a special announcement. Are you ready? Special announcement. Okay, so here we go. Special event coming up tomorrow, which is March the 19th, 19th of March, if you're in the UK, which is a Tuesday at 7:30 a.m. Central Time, 8:30 Eastern Time, which is the opening bell show, normal time, normal service. Except what we're going to do is Sensei is going to be doing the opening bell show for me. He's going to be doing the opening bell show, and he's going to go throughout the morning just the way I do, and then I'll be back for the closing bell. Where am I going to be? Well, I'm going to be on the usual channel, the main channel, all day, probably all the way through until literally the bell rings in the afternoon. I'm probably going to be online the entire day. And I am HQG, which is HG Global Education, Zomedica, Skywater Technology, Herbal Life, SNDL. I'm also going to cover NXU, ALTIS, which is AMTX, and MPW, Medical Properties Trust. I'm going to cover all of those reviews tomorrow while Sensei is doing the trading live on the extra channel. Same time as normal, but rather than me doing the trading and ringing the bell and answering all the questions and all the engagement with the audience, that's going to be Sensei on the extra channel. I'm going to be here on the main channel doing all those reviews. So click above my head for all the links for the extra channel if you're watching there, or the main channel, whichever way around you are. Down here below in the description, you'll find the links. And over here, you'll find both events. You'll find the opening bell with Sensei on the extra channel, and you'll find the reviews with me as well on the main channel. Make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Going live at the normal time. I'll be on the main channel. Sensei will be on the extra channel all day for you. It's going to be great. What a lot of information. You're being spoiled tomorrow, aren't you? Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. We've got Sensei on the line. Sensei was just calling in. Sensei at end. Let me write that down. Sensei's calling in. Let me do this a second. So let's put Sensei in the green room. And okay, here we go. So let me go over to my interview screen a moment. There we go. Sensei, good afternoon. Welcome to the big show. How are you, mate?
Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for having me on, Martin.
Thank you very much. Well, thank you very much for stepping up to the plate tomorrow and declaring that you're going to be working your socks off. Appreciate that and a lot. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries at all. I mean, it's good to get the reviews out and also do some live charts, some live trading, and let's see what the markets are like tomorrow. As I said, I won't be there for the closing bell, but I'll try and run throughout the opening bell until that time. So I'm looking forward to it.
Well, that's going to be great. I know people are going to really enjoy that with you. Live trading with Sensei, that's never been done before. That's going to be a really exciting morning. What do you think tomorrow? Because of course we've got the FOMC report on Wednesday. So I'm thinking quite a muted market, a little bit shaky. We don't really know. The stocks that aren't making any money are all down, like Fisco and Virgin Galactic. They're all bracing themselves, aren't they, for a rate hike? That's what I think. What's your opinion?
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. The day before the FOMC it's always a hard one to trade because sometimes it goes sideways. Sometimes we get a bit of, people don't really know where to park their money. So what we're going to be looking for in tomorrow's trading day is some stocks setups where maybe they're at a high risk level, which we might be looking at exiting in case the Fed comes out and says we're not going to be, we might be considering hiking, we might be considering not cutting rates for longer, and that those stocks might come down. And we're also looking for stocks that might be at a very good level, a low risk level, where they can jump up a lot if the next day the Fed, Jerome Powell comes out and says, we're looking to cut rates next time. So we're going to be looking at both those levels, the ones that are high risk, the ones that are at levels where they're high risk at resistance levels. We're going to be looking at maybe exiting those positions and finding some positions at low risk so that if it comes out bullish, then those are the ones that are going to be rising a lot. So it's going to be an interesting day to trade and have some setups ready for Wednesday.
Fantastic. Sensei, stay right where you are. I'm just going to end out this video. So there's Sensei on the phone. Join him tomorrow for a live trading day with Sensei Crypto. It's never happened before on the show. On the extra channel, I'm sure you're going to love it. It's going to be very exciting, particularly as we're going into the FOMC report. So join Sensei in the morning for live trading from the opening bell. Above my head, down below in the description. Over here, you'll find me doing my reviews, and you'll find Sensei doing his live trading. Fantastic. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. I completely nutty messed that last line up. I'll have to do some edits there, but never mind. Hopefully that'll work out all right. Until next time. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Thank you, James, for your subscription. I really appreciate that. Let me just wait for continuity. There we go. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Tomorrow, we got a big surprise for you. Sensei is going to be doing the opening bell on the extra channel, live trading the day before the FOMC report. Let's go over to Sensei now and see what we can look forward to tomorrow on the charts. Very different style of show than me. I'm the fundamentals. Sensei is the minute-by-minute charts trading live tomorrow. It's going to be very exciting. You don't want to miss it. You can join me, of course, for the boring reviews or Sensei for the live action. You choose. What are you going to choose tomorrow? We'll find out who's the most popular, and whoever isn't is going to feel a bit down in the dumps, right? Probably going to be me. I think most people will enjoy Sensei's trading tomorrow. And now let's chat with Sensei live on the phone. Okay, there we go. I'll cut back to that. That'll all make sense later. Cheers, mate, for doing that. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Happy to do it. Looking forward to it, and we'll see how it goes tomorrow. It'll be nice to jump in and out of watching your reviews and going back to trading and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
So I'm
yeah.
looking forward.
Sensei, as I've got you on the phone, is there any chance you could center yourself rather than the window, and your microphone is kind of like the highlight? Oh, I see. Is it you're trying to hide stuff in the background? Is it you're trying to hide the messy bed and the stuff on the floor? Oh, I see. Well, Sensei, rather than have the window as the focus point, here's my suggestion. You just go and make your bed and tidy up. That was probably the way to go. Or just put curtains around like me and just build yourself a studio. That's the way you need to do it.
Yeah. That's the next step. I'll have cameras rolling all over the place, and lights and everything.
Exactly. I can tell you how to do all that, mate. Don't worry about that. All right, Sensei, thanks for calling in. As you are on the phone, is there anything you wanted to say to anybody today? Or what's this thing about XRP?
I'm not. No. I think there's this person called XRP. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. He used to come in the chat, give some wild predictions. Some people listened to him, took his word for it, saying FSR is going to be at $3 by the end of the week, and DYDX or something. So he gave some wild predictions, and I'm not sure why everyone's dwelling on some random non-member predictions. I think that's maybe I've missed a few things, but it just seemed like he came in and gave some really bullish predictions, and they haven't come true.
No.
And I haven't seen him back in the chat. He wasn't a member or anything.
No.
Yeah.
We've seen that a lot. It happens a lot, right? Anyone with any credible information, 99 times out of 100 becomes a member, and it's all very well being bullish and optimistic, but you've got to back it up with numbers and the reason why. And very few people have inside information that nobody else knows, because these are all publicly traded companies. And anything good and anything bad is generally known by most people. All we do is bring it together in one place. I don't know if we've ever revealed something that's ever been unknown to anybody in the whole world. I mean, it doesn't really happen. So anyway, it's always
No. I mean, no one knows the future. All we can do is take all the information and sort of guess how the market sentiment's going to go, and that's what we try to bring together. And the other thing was, I think some people are a bit confused. In turn, obviously, this is not a political channel. We don't talk politics. We don't give our opinions. But anyone in the chat, as long as it's respectful, as long as you're not offending anyone, you can say what you like. We might not comment on it, but we're not going to start blocking people for saying free this country, free that country. Every country should be free. So I don't want people to get the wrong opinion. Of course, we're not here to talk about politics, but in the chat, the guidelines are, and correct me if I'm wrong, Martin, it's be respectful. Don't say any rude words. Don't be negative towards each other. And anything else is as long as you're being respectful, it's sort of fine. We won't be commenting on politics. The channel's about all the people. We want to make sure everyone's okay. I mean, there's been instances in the past where people from Ukraine might want to call in, and we've done events for people. So it's not a political channel, but we're here for everyone, and everyone has a voice. But it's not, as long as everyone's respectful and there's no disrespect. Anyone can say anything. It's a free channel. It's a free for all, and anyone can be a member.
That's absolutely right, Sensei. Everyone has a voice, and that is the wonderful thing about this channel. And we take that for granted in some countries. You can't say what you feel or what you want. You can get arrested for saying certain things, and we might not always agree with each other, but on this channel, everyone, like you say, as long as they're respectful towards others and no hate speech or anything like that, everyone has a voice. That's what makes it so unique and special. That's not available everywhere in the world. There are many places you can't share opinions and views about certain things. You'll be arrested for it. So, we are a free, open family, and the fact we are a family, like a real family, people fall out and disagree and don't always get on. I mean, that's life as well, right?
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, the membership and the family you've created, Martyn, is amazing. I'm sure the amount of people that have said, and the people that haven't said, I'm sure so many people have been helped with the family feeling here, the community you've built. And of course, people have disagreements. Obviously, everyone's not going to agree, but that's the beauty of it. We're always here for each other. We're always respectful. And as you said, it's such a lucky thing we have where we live, and also what the channel is. Anyone is free. It's free speech. As long as it's not hate speech, then everyone's happy. And again, thank you to you, Martyn, for creating this amazing community.
It's my pleasure. And just before I let you go, Sensei, we've got Bill, one of our oldest members in the, I don't mean oldest as in physical age, but been a member for the longest time, seems to be having a bit of a down day today. He's saying, watch my last day here, no sense going on. Come on, Bill, you're not going to go anywhere. There's no need for that. Because, Bill, when you say stuff like that, you worry and upset people. Ed Nevis has just turned around and said, that's upsetting news, Bill. You will be missed. So come on, Bill. Doubt that, says Bill. Bill, come on. Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? I will miss you. I will miss you, Bill. Everybody will miss you, Bill. You are here every day. You have a voice just like everybody else is. I know you're feeling down now. You've expressed that for a while, but you are here every day with us. We talk to you every day. You've said that your membership runs out today. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you can't be a member. Don't worry. You'll never lose your VIP badge in the Founders Club. You've done 2 years. Whatever. You won't lose that. And whether you are a paid member or not, we appreciate your support from day one. So, Bill, come back and talk to the viewers, because people are a bit upset. You saying you can't carry on. Look, Mike's saying, "Come on, Bill. We will miss you." Yeah. I will misuse. Is Bill using margin? I don't know about that. Bill's not even in the stocks. Bill, there you go. Look, everyone. Bill, if your membership runs out, you can still come into the live chat. You'll always be a Lucasade. Absolutely right. Look at all the love coming in now for Bill. So I tell you what, guys, flood the chat. Obviously, whether you agree with Bill or whatever, the fact of the matter is he feels that this is how he feels. Lear always says to me, don't discredit my feelings. My feelings are my feelings. You might disagree and think, why is he upset? What's going on? But he obviously has some issues. He's upset about something. So, whether you think he should or shouldn't or disagree or whatever, show support. If anyone's down, they always need support. You don't know what's going on in someone's life unless you've lived in their shoes. I always like to think that. Sensei, we're pretty much come to the end of the show. I'm going to put out your promotional videos for tomorrow. I look forward to that. Before I end the show, is there anything you want to say before I let you go?
Yeah, well, thanks for having me on. Yeah, the only thing to Bill is, obviously it's very upsetting that, as you said, we don't know what's going on in Bill's life, but I'm sure Bill's been here from the beginning. He's not here to hear what I have to say, but Bill's always been here since I joined the channel. He was very welcoming. He's always been here. He's been one of the best members. He did all the membership gifting. So no matter what you're going through, Bill, you can always come back if you need to go away for a few weeks, if you need to cancel your membership or whatever financial troubles or whatever you're going through. Please do come back. The family always, as you can see in the comments, is here for you, and there is a family been created, and you're one of the family heads. So please do stick around. Please let us know you're well. You see what happens when the original members start fading away. We always get worried. So do check in on us, Bill, and I hope everything's okay. But I'll leave it to you, Martyn. So thank you for having me, and I look forward to tomorrow's show.
Sensei, thank you very much. There was Sensei today calling in for tomorrow's event. Who removed my quote? No one removed your quote, Mike. I haven't seen a quote come up. I haven't removed anything, and I'm the only one who could remove it, so I haven't seen it. Nice to hear you, Alex. Alex Cragg, nice to see you too. MSK, if Martyn Lucas is willing to engage in political discord, then so am I. It just makes the channel more engaging, but I always felt that Martyn Lucas was against it. Is willing to. There's no political discussion gone on here today. There hasn't been a political discussion. We took what we spoke about. MSK was somebody just wanted to share their opinions. That's all. There's no political. I don't think there's anything politically going on here. I'm not aware of anything politically orientated at all today. Nice to see you, dear friend, says Paddy. I'd be gone then. Not here. MSK, I'd be gone then. Not here for political talk. There isn't political talk. There's no political talk at all. I'm not sure what everyone's going on about. Bill will forever be Santa Bill. I don't know where he's gone now. Is Bill is Bill still here? Let's have a look. Is he still here? Oh, yeah. Bill's still here. He's still here. He's just not speaking. Okay. Are you here? I've got to wrap up the show. I've got stuff to do. Sam is here. Oh, hello, Sam. How are you, mate? Love to see you, Paddy. Trey K, I'm just saying. MSK2. Okay. Yes, Zach, we need our Santa Bill. Yes. Right. That's it. Let me just view some of these comments. Oh, dear. Yeah. Thanks, Mike.
Eric
Good
B
job.
has become a member. Hello, Bill. Love you, Bill.
Eric B has become a member. I was going to say, for 6 months, you're just sharing your free badge. Okay, you get a free super chat from time to time. Indeed, very nice indeed. Right, okay, I'm going to get off now and put out Sensei's video promotion for tomorrow. Martyn, can you cover NNDM earnings on the 21st? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. March the 21st. Let me have a look. NNDM. Nano Diamond. I think I've done a review on this one, haven't I? Available March 21st. Pre-market. Yeah, I should be able to do that. It hasn't got a link yet, though. It's not showing confirmed link. But March 21st. Let me write that at the top so I can keep my eye on it. March 21 NNDM. Kevin B. I've got it written down. I've got a question mark next to it because there is no official link for it, but I'll keep my eye open for it. Okay. Bill is listening. There you go. Bill is listening. BlackRock bought me more space. BlackRock bought more space. I felt that guys was trying to push an agenda as he did, hence why I felt I should raise the point. Thank you, MSK. I appreciate that. Sam, you know you're always a special friend of mine. Always. God bless you. Thank you for catching that comment. Appreciate you. Yes, you have. How's it going? Treke, trust me, it's a great community and we all support each other here. We do. Okay, we've got somebody in the chat today who is being extremely, extremely offensive. So hold on, everybody. Hang on a minute. Okay, I've banned Kitty Chan from the show. Kitty Chan will no longer ever be in our show ever again. I just saw the comments there towards one of the members. Kitty Chan is now banned for life, permanently for the show, and will never be seen in the show again. You have no voice. There's absolutely no need for that sort of language. That's not tolerated. Completely zero tolerance for that. If you do that, you are gone forever. So you are done. You have no voice. Finished. End of. Silly. Now you have no voice at all. Glad to hear, Alex. Hi, Alex. How are you? Martyn Lucas, as this channel gets more popular, you're going to need full-time. Well, I do have moderators. We have a few here, and over time we'll add more and so on and so forth. But there you go. Okay, there we go. I'm going to wrap up today's show. Apologies for that sort of language in the show. That person has no place here. It was a lot. It was a lot more than swearing, Trey K. It was a lot more. It was a lot more than swearing. I wouldn't have just banned someone for swearing straight off the bat. That was ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Apologize, Mike, for you having to put up with that. Okay, let's have a look now on the X account, the poll. You asked me, this was not my poll, you asked me, should we, here it is, you are telling me you are not happy with Virgin Galactic. In fact, what I'll do is I'll do this. So Sensei at the end, and then SPCE. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'll do this as well. Okay. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. SPCE. SPCE. Okay. Okay, here we go. So I'll do this now. Okay. Okay, here we go. Virgin Galactic try that again. Virgin, sometimes you can't get it out. Virgin Galactic investors, here is some action for you. Please understand, this has not come from me. I know the trolls will love this because they only watch the first 10 seconds of the video, a bit like kids who look at a comic book, only look at the pretty pictures, don't read the words. So if you are a troll, you might just want to try to watch the first 30 seconds to a minute. You never know. You just might pick up the facts on this video. As you know, I'm not a great fan of Eric Kearney, but I don't really care anymore. I have nothing to do with the man. He wastes my time. He drains my energy. I'm not interested in wasting my time. However, you asked me to do this. This was coming from you. You're not happy with where Virgin Galactic is now. And you asked me, this was exactly how you asked me. You are telling me that you are not happy with Virgin Galactic Investor Relations, hence Eric Kearney. I have been asked to poll this question. I was asked to poll this question exactly like this. Please vote in the X poll. Do you want a petition to have Eric Kearney replaced? In other words, have Eric Kearney fired? So far, we've had 33 votes in the first few minutes of doing it, and 81% of you want Eric Kearney fired. Only 9% of investors of Virgin Galactic actually think Eric Kearney, the investor relations manager, is doing a good job. As I've explained before on many videos, I'm not going to go into that on this video. If you've watched the videos before, you will know why perhaps you're unimpressed. That's for you to decide. I'm not going to go back over all of that. This is not between me and Eric Kearney. This is not personal. My channel is growing, doubling its rate of growth every month. I'm not bothered one way or another. I'm all about positive hard work and commitment. And as far as I'm concerned, Eric Kearney, in my opinion, isn't worth my time. He's a waste of space. He just does lip service and certainly doesn't treat the investors with respect. He treats them with contempt. And the things he said to me, and I relate to you, have been absolutely ridiculous. You know all of that. We're not going to go over that. So I've been asked to put this poll out that you want a petition to have Eric Kearney replaced. So go ahead and vote on this. As I say, it's not personal, makes no difference to me. I don't own the stock. But let me just share one thing with you. This is the state of Virgin Galactic at the moment, as you can see. But this is the state of the economy. This is my portfolio over the last year. The S&P is up. We've been in a bull market now for a year and a half. Eric Kearney thinks it's okay that the stock price is down, considering the markets are down. They're not. They're not on anyone's plate. The markets aren't down. They've been bullish now for a year and a half. And as you can see, I'm up 16% this year. So absolutely bonkers to say, it's acceptable. But anyway, there is the position. If you vote, don't vote, up to you. Click above my head, down below in the description. You'll find the links, and over here you'll find more things I think you might find interesting with Virgin Galactic. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Let's have a look. I haven't seen any kitties even comment yet. Must be slaying with speed. He is back. Hang on, how's he back? How the hell did he get back? Hang on a minute. Hi all, I'm in the right account. Hang on a minute. Okay. Let me report. Okay. Oh, there we go. I've banned. Sorry, I've completely banned. I've banned now. I've banned now from YouTube completely. He won't exist at all. He won't be able to appear. He's even got a report now through to YouTube, so he won't be able to report anywhere. So sorry about that. I didn't see it. What a horrible person. What a silly person. You end up with nothing. If you behave this way, you end up with nothing. you end up completely invisible when the world carries on, building friends, making money, having fun, living, experiencing a great life. You're just in a dark room all by yourself, and no one even knows you're there. I don't understand this this silliness. Anyway, I've taken care of it now. Renatha, just one question. Do you have any thoughts on what could happen to Virgin if a recession occurs? What scenarios can you envision, and could you share them? Well, Virgin Galactic has enough money to keep itself going for a good period of time. However, recession doesn't really affect those with money. Not at the top, it doesn't. The people that are going to fly with Virgin Galactic aren't going to be affected by a recession. Honestly, people who've got money make money from situations. More millionaires and billionaires are created in wartime than any other time. So I don't see Virgin Galactic doing badly because of a recession. They're kind of not recession proof. People with money have money, and they'll always have money. That's just the way the world works. I'm more concerned with inflation being high, interest rates remaining high, because they'll just run out of money. Anyway, I've taken care of that now. He's not back in again now, is he? He's gone now. Honestly, he's gone now. I've literally blocked him from I've literally blocked him from YouTube, so he can't be in the show now. Anyway. Yeah. Just reading all the comments. Yeah, it's done now. Anyway, I'm just going to go and check the extra channel as well. No, he's not in there. If he's in there, I'll block him there as well. He won't exist anywhere. Okay. I need to wrap up the show and get all this done. So this is what's going to happen now. I'm going to send you all, if you want to keep the conversation going and discuss tomorrow with Sensei. What a great day that's going to be. Can't wait to see how Sensei opens up the show and does the opening bell. It's going to be very exciting indeed. Let me give everyone the link to the 24-hour chat. That's where we're going to go now. There is the 24-hour chat. Okay, there it is. You've got the link there. Those that are watching me on Rumble tonight, if you want to join us in the 24-hour chat, there it is. Hopefully you might want to join us. That's all good. Let me make sure that this video will go directly, this live stream will go directly to, if you notice, there's been no issues with the streaming for the last couple of days. It was a YouTube issue. See, it's all been fixed now. Nothing has changed my end. It's just the way things go sometimes. When you're live like 10 hours a day, people then notice a few problems. It's just, the fact you're live so much. Other channels, you might not notice it as much. Okay, so here's the 24-hour stream. We're going to go there now, keep the conversation going. I'm sure you will. It's been a very lively debate tonight. I'm going to get out the FSR video and the space video and the Sensei's contribution for tomorrow. Very excited about that. Can't wait to see what happens tomorrow. I think that's absolutely brilliant. I'm really absolutely brilliant. Really good. I'm sure the extra channel will be busier than my channel tomorrow. I'm expecting that. Would be very surprised if it wasn't. Okay, so That's tomorrow's show. I'm going to set all that up now. I will give you the link for that in the 24-hour chat. If you go over there, I will set it up, give you the link for it, and you want to be involved in all of that. So I'll see you back tomorrow. Probably not. I'll be doing reviews, and Sensei will be doing the opening bell in the morning on the extra channel. I'm sure it's going to be very, very busy for Sensei tomorrow. And probably have nobody in watching me. Boring reviews. All right. Let me just read the comments. Thanks, Martin. So if inflation continues high and the Fed maintain and not reduce the rates, it'll be a big problem. It'll be a big problem for anybody who holds debt, not just Virgin Galactic. But yeah, we are expecting, this is why it's all down today. We are expecting the markets, there not to be a rate cut. But what would be absolutely terrible for Virgin Galactic and Fisker and Nikola and all the other companies with high debt will be a rate hike. That would be terrifying for those companies. I'll be bummed out to miss. I'm at work. Kevin B. Oh dear, oh dear. MSK. Kitty says she's got. Yeah. Let's not repeat that now. You too, Crag. Okay, that's it from me. So let me get out of here. Let me close the show. The video will take you straight to the 24-hour stream. You can carry on talking. I'm going to get the work done, and we will be back. Sensei will be back in the morning on the extra channel with the live trades. You can't miss it. You cannot miss that. Don't watch me. I'm boring. No one cares what I do. Go and watch Sensei. Make some money tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. That's it from me. Thanks ever so much for joining me. I'll see you now on the 24-hour chat. In the meantime, as always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and each other. See you on the extra channel in a minute. I'm trying to get the upgrades finished today for the extra channel as well. It's about to get even better. Let's hope it lives up to what I'm hoping it's going to be. All right, see you in a bit. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. Just come to my attention that we got Kitty Chan in here again, have we? Let me take care of this. Hang on, what's going on here? Why do we have all this nonsense? Let me just make sure I'm on the right account. Leah, can you make a comment? Leah, can you make a comment? Okay. Oh, there, test. There you go. So we'll get rid of all this. Okay, that's that. So that's been upgraded. Mike, I'm just going to change your moderatorship and upgrade it. Okay, Mike. So stand by, Mike. I've just now upgraded you to a managing moderator. There you go, Mike. You've been upgraded. And let me go back to this Kitty Chan person. Kitty Chan. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Okay. Now, don't apologize. Don't apologize at all, Mike. Don't apologize. Yeah, don't apologize. There's a couple of comments from MSK hidden by Mike. I think it was a mistake. I think Mike did not intend to hide MSK's comments. So that's fine. Yes, he didn't block. Mike didn't block. Didn't block. MSK. He just hid it, but I've corrected that now. Yeah, it was a mistake. All right, that should now taken care of it. I've upgraded a few people's accounts. Plus, I've got rid of Kitty Chan and managing members should be able to do more now. Okay, everyone's taken care of. All right, great. Thank you, guys. I'll see you back in a minute. Yes, I can call Sensei. Let me go and grab my phone. I'll give you a call right now. Stand by. My main account seems to be blocked. Okay. We should be good now. See you back in a minute. Okay, we're back in the chair now. I've got to put these events out for tomorrow. So I'm going to create some events now for tomorrow. So let's get it done. Here we go. So going to create a few events for tomorrow. So Sensei's stepping in and doing a show. So let's load it all in. Create the videos first, and then I'll create the events to point to. Right. Just loaded another video up to YouTube. Sorry, not YouTube, I beg your pardon. To Rumble. I've started to load videos into Rumble now. We're going to give it a real good go. I mean, we are anyway, but we're now going to give it an extra go with videos as well. So it'd be interesting to see how effective it is. We'll give it a real good go. So I'm doing that now. If you've not yet followed me on Rumble, you can if you want to. There's a link below all the videos in the description, and you can do that. It's also on my website, martynlucas.com. Okay. Be interesting to see how Sensei gets on tomorrow, isn't it? That'd be good. Right. I think we've just done all the ones for Rumble. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Move those out. Fisker chart, Tilray chart. Okay, there's a few more we can do at the same time. Might as well do them all. If we're going to do it, we might as well do them all that we've got. So the Fisker chart now. Fisker chart. So Sensei, I don't know if you're listening to me now on YouTube, but you're going to be on Rumble as well. Fisker chart that you did for me. It's going to be there as well. So, finance. Fisker chart. Okay, the tags. I've stopped the music because I'm about to start editing, so that's why I've done this. I can edit with the music on. Okay, that's the next one going. For now. Okay. Let's carry on doing these videos for the moment. So first thing to do is scale up, and then add the compression. Trading live tomorrow is going to be very exciting. You don't want to miss it. You can join me, of course, for the board. Right. So FSR is at 5 minutes. We had that news tonight, which was great. Thanks to my members for bringing me that information. Great announcement. That's right. Us up, Lance Strength. Hi all, friends, brothers and sisters. Is there? Here we go. Hi all, friends, brothers and sisters. Raman, Richard Garcia, 4 right now. And, this one, let me get it down to Fisker for a moment. Richard, pending FOMC. Us up, Lance Strength. Hi all, friends, brothers. No, lazy. Driving the stock price down. I don't think Lucas, he had finally today for Fisker. Finally, some good news. Do you want to know what printing machine are before? Okay, percent discount to never noticed that before. Under here for the extra channel as well. Sorry, I've just been talking. Next time, as always, take care. Sensei came right in at the end. Then space. To have it, you wanted to poll it. Wow, get more stock because it's all publicly available. Okay, don't know to that. World, we do have Israel.
Bring me on, Martin.
Thank you very much. Well, thank you. I'm also going to cover NXU 5 months, and 29 days and win. This is what we're going to do. So here we go. Special event coming up tomorrow, which is March the 19th, 19th of March, if you're in the UK, which is a Tuesday at 7:30 a.m. Central Time, 8:30 Eastern Time, which is the opening bell show, normal time, normal service. Except what we're going to do is Sensei is going to be doing the opening bell show for me. He's going to be doing the opening bell show and he's going to go throughout the morning just the way I do. And then I'll be back for the closing bell. Where am I going to be? Well, I'm going to be on the usual channel, the main channel, all day, probably all the way through until literally the bell rings in the afternoon. I'm probably going to be online the entire day. And I am doing reviews. So these are the reviews that I am doing. I am going to be covering tomorrow JD.com, VL. I'm also X and MP live on the extra channel. Same time as normal. But rather than me doing the trading and ringing the bell and answering all the questions and all the engagement with the audience, that's going to be Sensei on the extra channel. I'm going to be here on the main channel doing all those reviews. So click above my head for all the links for the below in the description to find the links. And over here, you'll find both events. You'll find the opening bell with Sensei on the extra channel, and you'll find the reviews with me as well on the main channel. Make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Going live at the normal time, I'll be on the main channel. Sensei will be on the extra channel all day for you. It's going to be great. What a lot of information. You're being spoiled tomorrow, aren't you? Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. Tomorrow, aren't you? Okay. Extra show promo. Let's render that. Calling in. Let me do this screen a moment. How are you, mate?
Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for having me on, Martin.
Thank you very much. Well, thank you very much for stepping up to the plate. Thank you very Thank you very much for stepping up to the plate tomorrow.
At the opening bell until that time, so I'm looking forward to it.
Well, that's going to be great. I know people that we've got the FOMC report on where muted Martyn Galactic. Their opinion.
Because sometimes it goes sideways a lot if the nets are going to be rising a lot. So it's going to be interesting.
Join him tomorrow for
setups ready for Wednesday.
Fantastic. Sensei, stay right where you are. I'm just going to end out this video. Fantastic.
For Wednesday.
Fantastic. Sensei, stay right where you are. I'm just going to end out this video. So there's Sensei.
And have some setups ready for Wednesday.
So there's Sensei on the phone. Join him tomorrow for a live trading day with Sensei Crypto. It's never happened before on the show, on the extra channel. I'm sure you're going to love it. It's going to be very exciting, particularly as we're going into the FOMC report. So join Sensei in the morning for live trading from the opening bell. Above my head, down below in the description. Over here, you'll find me doing my reviews and you'll find Sensei doing his live trading. Fantastic. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Take care of yourselves and each other. So, just making this. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Last line up. I'll have to do some edits to get that. Let me just wait for continuity. There we go. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Tomorrow, we got a big surprise. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we got a big. Tomorrow we got a big surprise for you. Sensei is going to be doing the opening bell. Let's go over to Sensei now and see what we can look forward to tomorrow on the charts. Very different style of show than me. I'm the fundamentals. Sensei is the minute-by-minute charts trading live tomorrow. It's going to be very exciting. You don't want to miss it. You can join me, of course, for the boring reviews or Sensei for the live action. You choose. What are you going to choose tomorrow? We'll find out who's the most popular, and whoever isn't is going to feel a bit down in the dumps, right? Probably going to be me. I think most people will enjoy Sensei's trading tomorrow. And now let's chat with Sensei live on the phone. Tomorrow we got a big surprise for you. Sensei is going to be doing the opening. Sensei live on the phone. Thank you very much for stepping up to the plate tomorrow and declaring
then those are the ones that are going to be rising a lot. So it's going to be an interesting day to trade and have some setups ready for Wednesday.
So there's Sensei on the phone. Next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, that's now done. What to expect from the show tomorrow? And then space at the end.
Or free this currency. Join the channel. He was very welcoming.
All this question. So I'll do this now. Okay, here we go. Virgin Galactic try that again. Virgin Galactic investors, here is some action for you. Please understand the decisions, hence Eric Kearney. Down below in the description, find interesting with Virgin Galactic. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. There you go. There's the Virgin Galactic thing we're putting together. And each other. Virgin Galactic poll. SPCE poll. All right. There is that. Okay. Let's upload those videos. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. My channels. Back to. There's the charts. So, Fisker charts. Tilray chart. Going to see how easy it is to do all this extra Rumble work. I mean, the video's already made. I've just got to upload them, but there's still, you've got to copy and paste. You've got to put all the tags in the descriptions and the titles and everything else. We'll do it for a couple of weeks, and we'll see how it works out. Tilray chart. If it does all right, fine. There's not as much to do as there is on YouTube. It's a lot easier. But we shall see. Now then, what I'm going to need to do now is create the events. for tomorrow. Virgin Galactic's up 2.5% in the after hours, which is interesting. So now I'm going to create the event for tomorrow. So it's going to be completely different, isn't it? I'm going to have to, let me think what I'll do. I'm going to delete tomorrow's show. Create it again. Okay. Duplicate. So okay. Stock analysis. Stock analysis. Analysis. Reviews. Day. Okay. Stock analysis reviews days. Live trading and investing on extra. Let's see how that works. Stock analysis reviews day. Live trading investing on extra channel. With Sensei. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to do a new thumbnail so that people realize it's different. Thumbnail template. Review day. Reviews. Okay, reviews only. Reviews only. Trading on extra. There you go. Hopefully people will know what that means. Reviews only, trading on extra. I think that's pretty self-explanatory to the people that follow the show. New people won't know, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Okay. Save as. Reviews. So we'll call that reviews. Reviews only. There you go. Now Sensei needs his show, so he's doing his show. Trading and charts. There you go. Trading and charts. I think that makes sense. Right. Sensei trading. Call it that. Okay, we should have done all our thumbnails now. So it's reviews only. March 19th, 7:30 in the morning. On the main show. Okay. There we go. Right. So there is the main show there. Excellent. Right. Now I can't do the other show yet because we're still uploading. So I will do this. Fisker, good news. good news. Setting up the next video. This is the Fisker good news video. Was good news. Finally, something good today with that filing. What should I put? I think I put the chart there. Fisker chart, and we'll put, yeah, video, Fisker chart. Link. The link will be website. So I don't have this many things to do in Rumble, so it doesn't take me as much time. That's how I can do all those extra uploads. Just wish I had faster internet. Would make my life a lot more productive. Right, set as a premiere. Let's do this for 5 o'clock. Or 5 to 5, in fact, in like 6 minutes. No point waiting. Redirect back to where we are now. March 18th. 16:55. That's 4. $4:55. That's 5 minutes from now. Right, I'll put it in the chat if you are nipping in and out of these videos. If you want to be kept up to date with the videos, I will put this now into the show so you can see it on the big screen. There you go. You see that there, look? That goes live in 4 minutes. So I will put this on my socials. FSR. This is the 8K filing. Is at last live now on YouTube. Okay. Oh, that was quick. Got somebody already there. Never know. That was quick. It's amazing. When I first did this, you put a video out and there'd be nobody. You get 1 or 2 people. Now, within seconds, there's somebody there. It's amazing. It's amazing how you build this, and it just, when it starts to work, it's really amazing how the world can connect with you so quickly. Okay. Right. Put it on my socials. So the first one is StockTwits. Rallo1, thank you for sharing on StockTwits. Really appreciate that. That is really cool. Thank you very much. 41 votes, 80%. Bloody hell. To fire Eric Kearney. Wow. You're not impressed with him? No surprise, really. Did it to himself. There you go. Okay, Fisker News is out on social media platforms. Just put it on X and StockTwits. Okay. Now it's going on Facebook, and then finally it'll go on to Instagram. Best invention ever was copy and paste. Can you imagine writing everything out all the time? Be flipping crazy. There you go. Right, there it is. There's the video out. I see it's just starting now. Is it just starting now? It's just about to. I'll give you the link for it in a second. Wow, 15, flipping heck. 15 people already waiting. It's amazing. Right, okay, here's the FSR video. FSR News live now. And I shall pin it to the top. Replace pinned message. There it is. There's your next video. It's just about to start. You'll see the countdown in a minute. Extra is live now. Put that in there. Okay. Now then, I need to change account to my extra account, and I need to put up Load. Fisco, good news. There you go. Loading that now. Okay, it's playing now. I'm going to leave you some background music just for a minute. Can't believe there's so many people in the FSR video. Amazing. 51 people straight out. I didn't even promote it. Well, I posted it for like 5 minutes. I can't believe it, how quickly this channel's growing. Wow. See you back in a minute, folks. Okay, I'm back with you again now, and just continued dealing with all the nonsense. But there you go. Let me bring you back to here. Put on the screen the next. Oh, I see. It's running the next show for tomorrow. Okay, put that back there. Reviews only. That's tomorrow's show on the main channel. Okay. Getting ready now to post the live for tomorrow. Okay, the public event is ready now for tomorrow. On this extra channel, you'll see it. That's now done. That's now done. Yeah. Okay. Come back to the main channel a minute. Now then, what's the next one? Visca chart. Virgin chart. Okay. Virgin chart. Good for your brain, isn't it? Doing a million things at once. In it? I think it is. I don't know. Is it good for your brain? To push your brain? I mean, is it good? Or is it like not? I think it's good, isn't it? We can do a lot more than we actually do, right? I think it's good for your brain. So this is the Virgin Galactic chart. Glad to get this done because I've got so many files. Even though it's organized, it still doesn't feel organized because there's millions of charts everywhere, millions of thumbnails and images, and oh my God, it's like everywhere. So I want to get it all done so it's like tidy. I'm excited to see how well it will do on Rumble. Now I've uploaded all these videos, see how effective it is. We shall see. Right. That's the next one going. Leave that there. There's my show, then there's the afternoon show, and then there's I better put a show in for Wednesday morning as well. Duplicate. Wednesday morning. 7:30 a.m. So the show is set for the morning for both of us, me and Sensei, so it's on both channels. You should see my show set. That's set, and Sensei's show is set as well. So we're all good there. It's going to be crazy tomorrow. Right. Let me just make sure the show is showing up. Live now, upcoming live stream. There we go. Trading charts. That's for Sensei in the morning. Okay. That's there. You can all see that now. Mike, I've no idea. I keep banning this guy. I keep banning them. I don't know whether he's making new accounts or what he's doing, but I keep banning the person, keep reporting. I mean, all we can do is do that. I don't know what else to do. Never seen anything like it. I don't know what the point of it is. I guess when you've got nothing else in your life, it's just, I don't understand it. How can you have so much time to mess about, do stupid stuff? I don't get it. I ain't got time for it. Flipping heck, 135 views in the first minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I put out that FSR thing. That's mental. I can't believe it. I'll tell you what, it's like really amazing to watch the growth of this. It's just, you can't get your head around it. It really is amazing. Anyway, I'm working my way for all of this at the moment. This is setting up all the shows tomorrow. So, live shows, opening bell, live shows, opening bell. Okay. Put all the tags back in. Just sorry for you, Mike, for all the extra work you've got to do. I apologise for that. Just putting all the bits and pieces together now for all the show we just scheduled. There's going to be more premieres in a minute. I think it's getting easier now. It's adding all these extra bits and stuff was a step backwards at first. It was more difficult, but I'm getting the swing of the new system, and it's all good now. It's getting faster and faster at it. It's all a matter of just retuning it, and you get better at it pretty quick. There's always so many little boxes to tick, little things you have to do. It's amazing how all this stuff works, isn't it, really, when you think about it? Music channel's doing great, Mike. Yeah, it is. It's the best it's been, probably. Yeah, it's probably the best it's been for ages. I'm really flying now, getting through so many things. It's ace. Okay. There's the show for the morning. And anything anyone's been waiting for, let me just tell you, I haven't forgotten. I know all the things that people are waiting for: competitions, prizes, replies to questions, you name it. I'm aware of all of it. Okay. So who's this MSK Sue now? Who is this MSK Sue? Oh, MSK Sue is MSK's other account. Okay. Right, it's okay, fair enough. Okay, it's his other account, fair enough. Okay. All right. So. Cool, getting through so many. Fisker chart, Tilray chart, Virgin chart. I think that would. Oh, okay. So now I've got the Fisker good. Okay. I think chart. Fisker news.
You've seen what this high-tech invention can do. Instead of
Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Fisker, latest news, ticker symbol FSR, news just. Fisker, fine. Okay, that's the other stuff. Right. Okay, so now I see where I am. Ooh. Fisker, good news. Right, there's the upcoming shows. That's all done. That's all doing. Sensei shows are all set. I need to put the promos out now to promote them all. So there's my show closing bell. Then we got that on Wednesday. Okay. So I can't do that until I finish that. Once I get caught up, this will be fine. But right now, it's pretty crazy. Okay. You end up with so many files so quick. It's mental. Right. Right, that's the Fisker news. Extra show. Space. Yeah, don't need that. Switch account, extra channel, content. Yeah, they've been loaded. All right. How the heck is this guy doing this? I don't get this because this is my channel and I should be able to get rid of this person. Extra channel. Let me try me. What was going on here? Channel activity. Hide user on this channel. Report. Let's try again. Okay, I've reported him again. He's disappeared again. Can't keep creating accounts. He'll just get banned from Google if he carries on doing that. Really pointless. Some people haven't got anything to do in their lives, do they? They just think it's stupid, isn't it? Some of us like trying to build a business and a life, and some people just do nothing. It's a bit daft, really. Special event coming up tomorrow. Okay. Okay. So I need to put this on the extra channel. FSR, Fisker, SPCE, Virgin Galactic. What are the other stocks we're really covering at the moment that everyone's really talking about? SOUN, sound, hound, sound. Is it Sound Hound or Sound Hound? Let me just check that. Can't remember now. Sound Hound. And Nicola as well. NKLA. Nicola. FSR, Fisker, SPCE, Virgin Galactic, Soundtown, Nicola, Trading. Okay, there it is. Fisker, Virgin Galactic, Sound, Nicola. Okay, FSR, Fisker. SPC, Virgin Galactic, Sound, Nicola. There we go. Okay, special event. So it'll be on the extra channel. So I go there, find the event, trading and charts. Okay. Share, copy that link. Special event. I'm going to be back with you in a second and make sure everything's still good for where you are, guys. Okay. Sound. Yeah, I'm just. What do you mean, Leo Sudbury? I'm just talking to people because I'm working in the background. There's no piano music playing at the moment. Trade K's about to share a secret. What's going on there? Okay, Fisker. Okay, trading event. There we go. That's for tomorrow. Trading and charts. Okay, this is a promo. Okay. about to have another premiere in a few moments. Let me just come back and check with you. XRP is pumping, is it? Let me go and have a look. XRP. Oh, yeah. Well, 2%, not really. It's just back where it was this morning. It's nice to see it, but that's not really a pump. Once it goes over $1, we call that a pump. It's just going back where it was. It's not really... Trade K got a great sandwich. There you go. I wonder what the excitement was. Okay. So the video. There's my event. Got to add. Sensei's Crypto chart event. Share. Copy. Okay, there we go. That's tomorrow's shows. Cards, we're going to put there's Sensei's show. Here's my show. Put the channel in as well. I'm excited about this. It's very nice of Sensei to do it. Extra. Link. All links. Okay. So, okay. So, let's put this out then. So 17 45 5:45. Let's do that. 5:45, which is in a couple of minutes. And we can set it to, I'll just put it to, but I'll just put it back to here for now. That'll do. Okay. Right, live event. Let's link it through to that. charts. Change my account. Switch again. It's like it's getting a little bit confusing at the moment. Where there's so many things open at once. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Where are we? Video. Where's the upcoming video? Oh my gosh. Where am I? There we go. Right. Okay, so now we're 2 minutes away from our next event. This is to promote Sensei's video in the morning. His live event tomorrow. If you want to join me, here it is. It's about to go live in just a moment. Okay. Sensei promo. Sensei promo. There you go. And if I pin that to the top, there you go. That's about to start. That's for tomorrow's show. Now then, I'm going to advertise this. We have FSR. Oops. We have FSR. We have SPCE. We have Soundhound. We have, and Nicola. We're just choosing, can't do everything. NKLA. There we go. Special live trading event. Special live trading event. Live now on YouTube. Okay. So FSR, oops, SPCE, Sound, and Nicola. All right. Post that. It's just starting now. So we're just putting this one out for you. I'll be back in a second with more premieres. We're just doing this one now. I'm just promoting it everywhere. For Sensei's event in the morning. Well, I'll be on the other channel doing the reviews. Okay. Okay, that should bring you back to here. Let me line you up for the morning. There's my event. Okay. I need to make a thumbnail. Oh, yeah. I'll be glad to get through this part where I am now. Just, whoosh, brain's going crazy. But I'm nearly done. View, sharpen more. Okay, so what have we got? We've got NKLA. Nicola. Got to just put the 4 logos on the screen. I think that'll do it. Nicola. Images. Virgin Galactic. Who come up with this idea? I don't even know who come up with this idea. Now, whose idea was this? Give me 5 million things to do. Whose idea was this? What smart Alec come up with this idea? Was it me? Probably. Virgin, what else? Sound. Soundhound. And Fisker. And Fisker. So if you skip any of these steps, what's the point of doing anything? You've got to do it all. Otherwise, it's kind of, you're not. This doesn't. Well, first of all, it wouldn't. The event wouldn't exist. And second of all, if you don't promote it properly, no one's going to know where or what's going on. So you've kind of got to do all these things, haven't you? Right. I've created a pretty crazy thumbnail. Never done anything like this before. Just like everything all in one go. Crash. Crash is right. Okay. All right. I think I've done a thumbnail that will work for this. This was where Sensei was explaining what we're going to get tomorrow. So people need to know what they're going to get. Right. I think that'll do. See if people understand what that thumbnail means. Save as Sensei promo. All right. FSR. Okay. Special event. Promo. Really trying to finish off. Not starting anything new. I'm just trying to finish off. But it's like, I thought this was a good idea. It's giving me hours and hours and hours and hours of work. But hopefully I'm nearly there. But if I don't catch up now, tomorrow will be worse. Because once I'm done, I'll clear all the files, delete all the files, and I'll be ready to rock and roll. Reviews and charts. Okay, there it is. Add cards. Okay, you can join reviews only. You can join the Sensei show. Oh, heck. Why is there two? That's annoying. I don't know. Just can't get out. I'm just like, just jobs keep coming. Another button, another button, another button. Never ends. Right. We should be getting pretty close now. Right. So this is Sensei's promo. What we're going to get out of this tomorrow. So it's 6:05. Set as a premiere. Set as a premiere. March 18th. March 18th. And that'll be 6:05. 6:05 in 5 minutes. 5. And it will come straight back to here. What the hell? And I just realized that stream's going to finish in a minute because I started it at 6:30. It's going to end in a minute. Only goes 12 hours. Phone's going to stop. So I'm going to have to finish this pretty quick. Main event. This is tomorrow. 13 hours. Whoops. 13 hours. Pin. Main event. There we go. Ay, 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 ay. Come on. Are you still with me? Yeah. So here is the event that's about to start. This is going to tell you what you're going to get tomorrow. We got an event. Now you got what we're going to get tomorrow. And that starts in 2 minutes. There you go. You see it on the screen. So here you go. If you're interested in just watching it, help support the channel. Sensei event. There it is, pinned to the top. You're about to see it go live in a second. Okay, now I've got to market it. So here we go. Post. Discard post. Yeah. I'm going to use this. Hopefully this will work. Right, special events, special live trading event, and let's get rid of all that. Okay. Post that. Flipping heck. Can't be far to go now. There it is. All right, that's promoted. Come down to the last few things. Can't be anything else to do. Oy, 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 oy. Who come up with this idea? With all this work, it could be really big tomorrow. The work you put in is appreciated. We're all here for it. Trey K, I appreciate that, mate. I can see that because everyone's watching everything. The moment I put this out, even though you've seen it, I can see people supporting it. It's just it's incredible. You guys, I mean, you're supporting everything. I can see it. I can see it, and I love you all for it. And we're all growing together, and we're going to be able to do great things in the future. I'm very excited. So, yeah. If we're going like this, we're going to be at 20,000 tonight. We're at 800 views in the last 60 minutes. It's you know, it's ridiculous. It's Monday and I'm up to nearly 16,000 views in 48 hours, which is probably about a record for a Monday. So yeah, it's pretty much off the charts. Yeah. So it should be a big day tomorrow for everybody. There should be a lot of opportunity tomorrow to make money. Wow. Another 2 followers on X just in the last couple of minutes. Bloody hell. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get out. I'm literally trying to. I'm finishing. I'm not creating any extra work. My wife's Leah's just saying you need to get out of that chair. She's right. She's absolutely right. I'm not creating any extra work. I'm just finishing what we've already committed to. There's no point just walking away and it's all going to fall flat. I've got to get out in control, otherwise it's chaos. Right, now then, space poll. Okay, here we go. The space poll. So let me just find something with there it is, that'll do. Virgin Galactic. Space Virgin Galactic. X poll. You asked for. Yeah, you asked for. Space Virgin Galactic X poll you asked for. There you go. That's that. Extra X poll. X poll. Here we go. So we had a poll which you asked for. Eric Kearney situation. Where is it? Tilray. Where's that gone? Oh, there it is. There it is. Copy link. X poll. There it is. I forgot about all these extra steps. Thank you guys for watching that. I appreciate it. I'll bring you back to here a minute. Right, that's that. Okay. YouTube. Design. Twitter. Need the logo. Okay, layer, flatten, save as, SPCE, X poll. Okay, think that must be the last one. I mean, I'm going to shut that down. There can't be anything else. Right. Okay. Let's hope this is the last one. Virgin Glad to X-Pol you asked for. There's the X-Pol. There's the X-Pol. X-Pol, yes. Virgin Galactic, yes. Okay. Sometimes you feel like I'll just skip a few things, but you just can't. Because if you do, you just let yourself down. It's easy to go, oh, I won't bother doing that, or I'll miss that bit out. But if you do, you let yourself down. End screen. Leave that. That's fine. Add cards. Link to the X-Pol. Copy link. Come on. Just a little bit more. And we'll be good. X-Pol. Why is that not working? Oh, man. It's crazy. Copy and paste is not working. All of a sudden, how can that suddenly be the case? Look at that. I can't copy and paste. Unbelievable. That's ridiculous. Again. Copy. I can't copy and paste. You are kidding me. Why on earth would that do that? Got it. Got it. X post. Whoops. X post. Channel. Extra. That'll do. Okay. And we'll put this out straight away. Set as a premiere. Yep. Set as a premiere. May 18th. May 18th. In 3 minutes. 6:21. This will go straight away. Yeah, 6:20. I'll do it even quicker. 6:20. Done. And that'll come back to there because I'm running out of time. Because this stream's going to end in a minute anyway. There it is. Right, there's the SPCE poll. Okay, that's all done, and now I can give that to that. Investor. Okay, good. There it is. Finance, education. Choose X poll. All of a sudden, as you do 1,000 jobs at once, they all just suddenly fall together because you're just closing everything down. And that's where I am right now. It's a great feeling if you go through it all, and it just feels great. Right at the end, it all just suddenly you complete everything at once. Tick, tick, tick. That's that. That's there. Okay. Right. Show for the morning. That. Let me show my settings. That's good. That's good. Don't need that. That's good. That's good. There. Okay. I think we can delete those files. I promoted everything. Trading. Space poll. Good. Okay, done. Empty the trash can. All. Whoops. Go live. Leave. Create a new live stream for the morning. 7:30 in the morning. So tomorrow's a Tuesday. I don't know if you're still with me. I'm going to end the stream now because the phone's about to end. So, guys, thank you ever so much for all your support tonight. You've been absolutely fantastic. I'm going to end this now, and we'll all be good for the morning. Check out which channel you want, the extra or the main show, and I'll see you on whichever show you choose. Thank you ever so much, guys.